No, I look like a ghoul actually. Still. I,
Ghoulish.
I don't like this. I
Goulash.
don't like that there's no music.
I really like it. I like
Hold
this
on.
nature
Is
sounds.
it copyrighted? No.
I don't know how it would
It's
be.
not. It's not. Thank God. Obviously,
That's,
that means streamer mode is on.
that's good.
We are
That'll
live.
save us.
Is it plugged? It's plugged in, so we should be at normal frame rate. No one's currently watching.
I really like it.
Yeah, I don't know how
It's an unusual
we
day.
broke 250 while I was away.
Well, you know, we've got a good backlog at this point.
I guess it
You know,
would
like over
proves,
300
actually.
videos.
There is that. Do you think it proves that the streams aren't that important in that regards to that?
No, I think it's not important for getting new people, right?
No.
Other than if we get raided on
That's
Twitch.
what I meant for that. That's what I said for.
But it's good for fostering our community.
Phosphorus.
Yeah, it's good for dumping white phosphorus on our community.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to dump white phosphorus. The egg hunt.
Yay!
Thanks.
Happy egg. It was a very excellent news post that I read.
Yeah, that was great. Did you?
There was lots of cracking puns.
Wow!
And the best part is, you know, if you read it, you would have been like sighing. But I fucking love egg puns. I got beaten by Thomas for making constant egg puns.
You could even make that. Was that a pun?
A little bit, yeah. But it was also true. We were
These bunnies are
making eggs
terrifying,
in
man.
food tech, and he just assaulted me constantly. It's fucking
I
worth
hate
it.
these bunnies. Its hole is exposed. Oh shit!
These bunnies are like very FNAF-like, and I don't like saying that, but it's kind of true. The recent one, the recent 3D one that everyone fucking hates. There's a bunny antagonist that looks a little bit like this.
Hold on. I want
That
you
was a
to...
voice line. Did you hear that
I'm gonna
voice
turn the
line?
master volume all the way down in the game. You talk.
Hello, I am talking.
Jesus Christ!
What's up?
Oh, you're coming through on the game capture, which is what we want.
Oh
The
my.
game captures too. It's actually the thing is, it's not necessarily what we want. I guess all it matters is that you're somewhat audible. It seems like you're louder than the game anyway, which is good. So I think I've got it right now. It's actually, which means that we don't necessarily even need barrel vision in the party. I think. No, I think I'm pretty sure that's what that means.
Yeah, it's exactly what that means.
Yeah.
And
But it's gonna be here
that
anyway
was
for
the
old
case
time's
me
sake.
Anyway. It was just a weird glitch that yours didn't pick me up.
Is there not an egg in the caretaker's closet?
I don't know. Their egg placements are weird. It feels like there's just some oversights, and or
Not unlike
undersights.
usual. Undersights.
They didn't put like any in the bed bay, which felt weird. There's like none in the cabins, which I kind of get for some reason. But like, as far as like most other places goes,
The
like,
one in...
bar, there's
Jesus
bar.
Christ! Have you seen this carrot?
The giant carrot up there, I know, it's amazing.
Why is it?
Look it down.
Why does it look like that? It looked like it was discoloured. Oh my God! It is massive.
Fucking god.
We're gonna need to. Oh, hold on, I've got an idea. Do you want to size up or size down? Because we can be like adjust our proportions to
Make
it.
it normal carrot size or
Let's
up
make
and down.
let's make it normal
So-
carrot size.
I think even then, I guess normal carrot decoration size is probably more accurate.
To danger, the darkness, and to wibblies.
To dribble.
Don't dribble. Don't
right, yeah, I've got it, actually.
don't dribble on my stream. Don't dribble. Whoa! It popped.
Dribbling. Yeah, they pop.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like. I do not like that. So I assume that this is like this assignment is like the last one. All egg hunts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Oops, all
I
egg
watched a
hunts.
little bit of Sniss's video, so yeah. I'd be very bored. Now I know Tom would want us to wait for him, considering we were gonna do last year's one, just to do something.
That's fine.
He
Yeah, you could
did this current one before that.
Yeah.
And you can't unselect it.
Okay.
So then we couldn't.
Where is he right now?
He didn't start.
No, where is he right now?
Oh, Lord knows. He could be on any minute. He could be at work. Either or, actually. Could be at work, but he could come back at any minute.
That's scary because I've also accepted
Either way,
the assignment.
Cards anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I don't know if it quite works like that.
Either way, it's probably my favourite event since I love doing egg codes.
It's
so
good for you, isn't
really
it? It's good.
Yeah.
Make it public. Oh god. God, you played more than me over the last week. It's insane.
Technically, yeah.
I'm surprised, even though I wasn't here.
Yeah, I did mention that to Tom. Like, now would be a good time to try and catch up. Make sure he didn't lap us as easily. And then he said, "Nah."
Nah. How many levels did you gain?
Oh, I got like one.
One. So that means you were already. You were realistically just as
I've
close.
been close
then.
for fucking
Yeah,
ages.
I'd say 497 is pretty much the same as 498. I think 499 is a little bit different. You know.
Yeah, which I literally like. You can't. I definitely am mission. I'm almost a failed mission away from getting engineers.
Do you want to test that? Oh, go on the stream. Go on the stream right now. I want to show you something.
All right.
Something I brought back from
It's going to be
Devon.
a bit delayed, but I'll see it.
Oh, it's actually it's reversed. I can flip actually the face cam. It's correct. There it is.
Oh, you got the thing.
From the Red Rock
You
Brewery.
lived up to your potential.
My potential.
Yeah. Are you going to put that in the grommet mark?
It's like if I ever make like a, some the YouTubers have like a setup. Like they're surrounded by memorabilia and souvenirs. Yeah. That would be up there. Grommet mug would be there. Maybe some official Deep Rock merch. I don't know. It might be a good idea.
Yeah. I think hold on, save that. How long does it last? How long does beer last, or anything along those lines?
What? I'm not going to drink it.
Whatever.
Humongous.
It's the bottle that's it's the bottle that's that's special.
Yeah.
I think maybe for subscribers, you could pour a pint in the grommet mug and like.
Oh my god, that is crazy. I will. If we get to 1,000 subscribers. Thing is, with like bottles like this, it's weird because you can put the cap back on. But if you open it, then the cap will probably get bent. Which is annoying. But it could technically be opened. But it always looks better when the cap's on it. So I'd want to avoid damaging the cap. And I wouldn't like it either, by the way. I wouldn't enjoy drinking it.
Is it beer?
It's bitter, which is its name and description, I guess. Kind of an odd name for a drink. Let's see what this has changed to. Nah, let's do a 4. Do a 4. It's changed to a 6.
Little 4.
There's lots of double XPs. Oh my god, there's a lot of double XPs. I want to do one of those. If we did,
do this for now. It won't take long.
We can do this, but I mean, I don't want to try. I'm not saying I want to wait for Tom because I don't, but because we don't know when he's going to be here.
He's not asleep.
He's not asleep. He's not asleep. He doesn't sleep.
No. If he's anywhere, he's out with his girlfriend, or he's like
eating a bagel.
Could be both.
Oh, do you know what I want to say? I actually think the decorations are probably better done here than perhaps the anniversary.
Yeah.
It's like sort of similar level.
See the special beer now. Oh, not from every room, but
well, the main one, which is well, not the main one, but the host one. You actually can. You can see that it's pots of gold. What? Yeah, it's always this one. This is room number 1. Numero uno.
Numero uno.
Numero uno. Take a carrot with us.
Let's get this mission rolling.
He isn't drunk, the pot's a girl.
Well, he can eat a bag
He's
of
a
willies. Oh, hold on. Look, bro. Go to the bear. Stoner Rock?
The rock and stone, we salute you.
Stoner Rock?
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a top
Sequence initiating.
Stony Rock.
ready to rumble.
Beans. Cool beans. I have beans.
Struggling.
Is something wrong?
Rock and stone.
There's something wrong. But my hair looks ridiculous.
Speaking of hair, I started shaving mine.
Started shaving
and
it.
then, yeah, and then I realized I kind of don't want to. But it's too late. But like half of my hair is it's no, well, not half. It's like
What do you mean?
it's about like fingers, like above palm finger area above my right ear has no hair, fully
Fuck.
shaved, and you can't actually really even tell.
Begin their glow. Get the eggs, stow them in Molly, and get back alive.
Got the hyper propellant, but he's not using incendiary compound. Hello everyone, we're back. Barrel Vision is back. We're back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys.
Well, I've always been in town. Harry's back.
It's me. No.
It is you. It's my grenade. That proximity. It is.
You're within proximity. I can hear the bunny. Whoa!
He's a tanky fuck, by the way.
Yeah.
He's also gonna make loot box sounds. And things don't seem to lock onto him. I think
Oh,
that's
I
because
saw
he's a loot box.
something about how the smart rifle locked onto it. Oh shit.
Spot rifle does lock onto him, but like
Important part.
drones don't, like shredders don't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Time to pay Molly a visit. Inventory is full. On to the process.
And yeah, so I didn't really have a plan for today necessarily. But it was either going to be, this was one of the options already.
Yeah.
And the fact that you suggested it made it pretty easy. But we're not going to do that dev Q&A stuff. It's also like, the March thing's like really short because for some reason, it's like a lot of weeks missing from March. I think that there were some weeks they just didn't do streams. And also the first one is the anniversary stream. So March is actually really short.
Heads up. Your location is about to
And in terms of doing that video, I saw it there was like two ways to do it, and it was like one of them was just March, and the other one was March, and like a cup like some of the most important ones from February. It was never going to be all of February because
Yeah, obviously.
so much of it is like predates the anniversary stream in terms of like the answers. You know, not just because it literally predates it, but some of it is like sort of, you know, answered officially by. And there's also a difference between. That's interesting because it obviously has the anniversary stream responses there, but it's like you can sort of use it to distinguish the different, like how they answer things differently. Where it's like, obviously, in the anniversary stream, you get the suggestion of a new beer, and Mick was just like, "Yeah, we're doing a new beer in season 4," and then like later, on one of the devs' streams, someone asked about it, and just like maybe, you know.
Yeah. Even though, which is weird, because Johan would... Is it Johan or the other one? Jacob. Jacob was there. He was like the one guiding through. So he knows that they've already announced it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if anything, that is actually interesting. Because someone that should know that they've already said yes to that.
Or it's like Mick just said it,
The
just like
fact
off the cuff, and they're just like, "What? We didn't know we were doing that."
Yeah.
And he's just
and
like
they
making
actually, They don't
decisions.
have anything planned, like, at all.
I love that because that's like such an ass. Like that would make Mickle such an asshole, like CEO. Is he CEO? Or is he CTO?
I think he kind of... Like, he's not an asshole, but I think he does stuff like that a lot. I could see him doing that. where he just decides things.
Yeah.
It's like, that's it. We're doing that now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's this fucking spitballer room?
You tell me. Okay, I heard the detonator.
There was 3 of them, and a
Detonator.
nexus, and a cave leech coming from my head, right? No, that was just
Right.
There is something. No, there is a cave leech coming from my head.
Okay, so
Fucking
standard
knew it.
detonator. Cool, I love that. Cool. This is the pheromones guy. I made of pheromones. I can't. As in, I've got pheromone bolts and grenades, and I use specialist to get more pheromone bolts, which I don't normally do. I usually don't like go all in on pheromone bolts. You know, you've got to pair it with something, but it's like no, as many as possible, just as much stench as possible, just as much.
Right,
Huh?
you rat bastard.
Rat bastard. Well, it's not a rat then, is it?
Get hyperpropellant.
Get hyper propellanted. Did it kill it?
He survived, by the way.
On how much health though?
Like
Too much?
10th, but he was already like half.
That's definitely too much, I reckon.
He is very tanky. He
Is
also
it
doesn't really have a weak point, though.
yeah. You'd think it would be the glowing heart.
Maybe, but that's not a convenient weak point.
No, I'm saying I think you're probably right, but it's just like it's obvious what it should be.
Yeah.
Um,
But no,
looking
I
at
think you
him-
might be right. It's just that it's not something you.
I don't
it's
think
not
they've
on the
had
top of
weak
their heads
points.
or at the back or
I don't think
anything.
any
So-
passive creature has weak point. Ever. I don't know why. If they can't have them. So I have killed the bunny.
Oh, shit! Hello, big guy.
Yeah, it's a, yeah. It's, yeah.
Steve.
How many of these do I have? 2 more.
2 more.
That's fair enough. I've been quite liberal with them.
2 more. Right, here it is.
But yeah,
Was-
I mean, obviously you would know, but
I don't know anything.
I covered this on the news. It was slipped in, but Spotify now has the people playlist,
Well,
which is
well,
pretty
yeah.
rad.
It is pretty rad,
Um,
I think.
I wonder what changed to cause them to do that.
I'm
going off,
would be
like,
willing to
blind,
bet.
because
What? You go on.
well, just think about it, right? That before they had that be purchasable,
Yeah.
and that was like how you get it.
Yeah.
Um,
But
but now there's like a kind of better way of getting it physically, and that's the vinyls. And then if you just want to listen to it,
so there's also
now
there's vinyls, but it's just they can't stop it from being uploaded to YouTube either, really, because it's just going to
That is
keep
true.
being re-uploaded, even if they take them. And they
Well, I
haven't
don't think
bothered to
they've
take them
ever tried
down.
stopping it.
The one
No.
one like attempt at that did get like taken down. Okay, and the eggs are eggs as well. Good, I remember this. Nice.
Wasn't the money. Yeah, same as last
Um,
year.
Well done, team. Performance point bonus is active.
Oh right, turrets.
Just like, yeah, there's the vinyls. It's on YouTube as well, and they probably just weren't getting that many sales, and it was such a popular quest to have it on Spotify as well. And they can still earn revenue through Spotify, right? Just from streams.
Yeah, Spotify pays them.
So yeah, it makes it's probably smart move in anyway. Spotify is weird though, in that sense, because it's like taken over where music goes, basically. It means
Spotify
albums don't
is
get sales
kind
anymore.
of very bad for the music,
I
See-
kind of know about yeah.
but it's obviously very convenient for people, and that's why it occurred, and why it will always occur. Like obviously, why it started as like Napster and LimeWire, right?
There
But
will
that was
always
quite
be a
illegal,
Spotify.
and so everyone kind of loses. But yeah, Spotify came over, made it legal, made it popular, and that's just how things are now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so at least that's that now. You can just listen to
Favourite
Follow
tunes.
Molly or other things like that. There's
Don't
always the
even
one that's
bother
in my
filling
head.
it. Yeah, because it's the best one. Yeah.
Right. Well, some of no. All right.
Yes.
I've got Fathom. Not Fathom's Tomb. That's the one that I listened to it just a second ago, in game. But the I like all the STs that we had on the thing, which I didn't actually look up the video. I was tempted to though. And it was, I know we put the
Well done, team.
like promotion room music
Yeah,
on there.
Memorial Hall. Yeah.
And I think it was another one of the escape ones. It's like Run. I think that one's pretty fire if I remember correctly.
I think
yeah,
I
so
think
there's, like,
personally,
three that I would
Extraction is the best like lot for me
Oh yeah.
overall.
Which why I
No,
mean,
but Run is like the drums one. That's the Swarm one. That's the fucking yeah, the drums one. I don't know how to describe it because it's the drums one. It's kind of hard to hum.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. I thought we had gotten 3 play cards, but it seems that we only got 2.
who?
But
Well,
I think one of them got thrown around a bit, and I thought it was 2, but I just got another one. But either way, fucking hell, 2 of them. Yeah. So that's cool. That's a cool bit of news, along with the Easter thing. Which, once again, I find it interesting that they've made another assignment, right?
okay, so yeah, this was
here.
interesting actually because I wouldn't expect you to get it wrong, but I didn't communicate this to you with my bullet points. When I typed in 4 hats, I didn't realise that that's not really correct because it's actually an assignment to get previous year's hats.
Yeah.
Which I didn't realise at the time, like immediately. I realised it afterwards. And I was like, oh fuck, he's probably like recording right now.
Well, I'm reading the pose. I didn't go off your bullet points.
No, I know, but it's like, I know, but I would have been more assured if I had known, because I didn't know, and I thought, well, is that going to translate to pilot also not knowing? I don't know, possibly. But that is still kind of weird. I like it. I think it's good because more assignments is a good thing.
It's better than, yeah, and it's better than them just kind of randomly. I think there's a difference here, in that I think these past hats things, if you play during that season, it should kind of last. I think, because as it was, as long as you load up, you got past ones, right? Like just loading up the event, you got all the past hats free, right?
So okay, hold on.
this
So
new
you
system-
think that assignment should be like stay?
that assignment, if you loaded up the game during that time, even if you didn't complete that one, the past one, it should stay.
Well, I
Because
think it
if
sort of
not,
eliminates FOMO,
the
but it still
system is
keeps it
now
within a
gonna be-
window. I feel like that's what they want to do. I don't feel like they want to extend it. I feel like they want to eliminate. Well, actually, the FOMO already wasn't a thing because they just gave them to you. That's why I think this is better.
Yeah, I know. But this is more restrictive of that, essentially. In the past, all you had to do was load on to get the old hats. Now you have to do assignments, and
Well, do you think we can assume that this is going to go for all like events? Well, we don't know, but
I would definitely think so. I see no reason why it would only be on this one, right?
but it's like
Plus, think about
usually
some of the
they.
Halloween and
Well, hold
Christmas
on.
ones. They'd be meaty as
Well, that's the
hell.
thing, isn't it? But it's like last year's though,
Maybe we're not gonna die.
and also I think Easter, the first one.
Secondary objective completed.
I think it was the first one last year. They hadn't done it before last year, right? I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I can't think of any other Easter hats apart from the bunny ears and the egg one. That was
Yeah,
last
but
year.
Did we get 2 last time?
Yeah, it was two. It was the bunny one and the egg shell. Bunny ears and the egg shell.
Yeah, it probably is only a bit more.
That
Which
was-
either means that they're gonna add a lot of assignments during Halloween or Christmas, or bung it all in one, or
Well-
ditch the system. So I think those are the options.
Well, that's the thing. It's like because it's weird, isn't it? Because most of them have more than just last year's. Because there's more than one year or more than one previous year of that event. You know, they could do it with summer, for example, because that's only been one so far as well. So that works out pretty nicely, and I hope they do. I think that helps. I mean, I do want a little bit, not more out of events, but I want some things to change in terms of I don't know, maybe better cosmetics still. As in a literal sense. I know what their idea is to do sort of silly like themed cosmetics, but I think we're gonna have so many of them. But at least like you know, like even if it's still silly, an Easter themed paint job is still gonna be more valuable than the headgears. You know?
Yeah.
So I still want to see stuff like that, but in general, an assignment that just makes it, I think, better as well. It's sort of Because
Well, I think
otherwise
we
it's
also
done too
think
quickly,
about-
and you sort of just get bored of the aesthetic, and it's like there's nothing else going on. So it helps.
Yeah, and I think
More
we've got to think
assignments
about-
actually a really good thing. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like specifically Christmas, right? Because let's be honest, the chances that they would do for the people that haven't already done it, the Christmas armor
Need some free
one,
space.
right? That one specifically again is quite likely. Like I doubt they would just give you that for free immediately, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
That doesn't feel right, does it?
No.
So having that come back as an assignment, maybe like if you missed it last year, or if you missed it previous years, be a bit vaguer so they can copy and paste it, right? There's this thing, and maybe they'll actually add the Yuletide hat in that one as well, because obviously that was in a different one.
At
wasn't
least
it?
just gunk
The elf
seeds
hat.
left. Trying to figure out if you've got everything.
But yeah, I think that's quite likely that would be its own assignment. So there'll be like 2 Christmas again. The second one wouldn't inherently be new, unlike last year's.
Yay!
Really now? Or is it?
I've got a Jadis. Adis.
Jeez.
Hello, viewers.
Where is that dead?
I feel like I need to do a refresh a hello. And if anyone is willing to say anything, I kind of want to know if the stream's okay, because for some reason people not saying anything makes me feel like there could be something wrong. I don't know.
I think we got our passive viewers going on, the ones that just kind of watch. And to you, I say, do you want?
Yeah, but that's that. Yes, but I wouldn't mind some confirmation that the stream is okay. You don't have to say anything else though. Just to know that your passive viewing is enjoyable. It's important to me. Yeah, it's important. You matter.
You always matter.
Okay, thanks Bean Dip, and hello Bean Dip. Seems fine. I've returned from the depths of hell.
Man, this guy likes dying.
You don't. In this one mission. In this one.
Just because this mission has been very nice.
I almost haven't
time
even
have I ever
registered
been
yet.
pressured.
Yeah. 5 as well.
That's one for the books. Retrieving
Masters.
I'm by no means that on engineering. You know this.
No. No. I was a bit confused though, because obviously I knew that the new assignment had 2 hats in it. But there's something wrong. Or there was something wrong. In that, and also this is a good thing that they've done actually, by the way, in terms of the headgears, because one of the new ones is just another egg. Right? It's just a different pattern though.
Yeah.
But I looked at it and I thought, I've seen that before. And I know why. Because it actually replaced the other one up until this event started. They accidentally swapped them and no one noticed. The old egg hat was actually the new one for like months, I'm pretty sure. And I thought, I swear it didn't used to be red.
too much bunny hopping.
But it was. And no one noticed.
They do some silly, goofy things, and they always get away with it.
I don't. They really do. They really do. Okay. We got some options here. I want some experience. We need to do that egg hunt, or this, or not an egg
You
hunt.
got a question as to whether or not like they did that like actively, right? That they knew going into it. Also, shit, I just realised I can't promote until we've done this. Oh well, don't matter.
What? Why
Oh
not?
no, I can't play engineer. Well, because we're doing this. It's assignment, and you can't abandon it.
All right. Do you have anyone who can gain experience?
Yeah, everyone other than engineer.
Everyone other than engineer. I've got both engineer and gunner. There are assignments available, which means I've got a lot of assignments available. It's quite nice to look at, actually. Got 6 currently available.
Ooh,
Hello.
this guy's got the helmet.
Oh,
That helmet is fucking huge. I know. I've never looked at it like dead on.
Well,
the
it's
side.
not. It's the
Jesus
well, the
Christ.
hair is
Yeah, obviously, but like still, it's fucking massive.
Nice.
Like, hold on, let me equip the pumpkin head because I think that was like the
Definitely
and the
bigger.
snowman is like
Oh,
I think.
no, it actually looks kind of small. You look really small next to him. What the hell?
Yeah.
I always expect Gunner to be like bigger, but he's
Snowman.
not. He actually looks smaller because it's actually like a massive suit, but it's like proportionally the same as the others.
Snowman head, good.
Yeah, it's no, it's not.
Well,
It doesn't beat it really.
Snowman head is so
Jesus.
big that the hat is actually cut off in like the victory screen, like or like when you get your performance points.
Oh yeah.
Like it reaches outside of whatever box there you're in.
Get in the box.
499.
What? Oh, 4.99. Give it up for 4.99. Give it up for day 15. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Crab.
Mr. Crab.
Mr. Crab.
What is crab in French?
Monsieur Crab. Criable.
Criable. Hold on, let's get the Google.
Alright.
English to French. Crab.
That's not.
Crabe. It's Crabe. It is Crabe. What are you doing? Hello? Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, where you going? Yeah, I thought something was wrong. Oh dear. He was like, let's get going. Oh, what the hell, man? Okay. I don't think the party's invite only, but I'm gonna. Oh dear.
This may surprise you, but my internet didn't get much better.
No, doesn't surprise me in the slightest, actually. I'd be surprised if it had gotten better.
Yeah, no, don't be doing that.
Doesn't it get worse when it's hot as well?
Oh, that was my theory, but it's always bad, so I think it's just worse.
It's just
Always.
worse. Just stop there. It's just worse. It's just like than. It's just worse than. It's just lesser than. Or lesser. You are nothing. Huh? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but
Yeah.
no, actually, hold on. I feel like it should be able to like go. Oh, the stream should have to go down, but then come back again. In this, like, as the same stream.
No,
That's dumb, isn't
it's
it?
not an Xbox.
Oh, not an Xbox. Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know what it is.
You don't know what an Xbox.
What is this strange device you've just conjured?
basically. I don't know.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
I do actually.
Yeah, you do actually.
You actually own an air
You're the
fryer.
only
It's
person.
nice. It's convenient. It's
Why can't I kick around the
sometimes.
lithofoamer?
Other times it's just
God, I'm looking
demanding.
forward to just not seeing this thing, but you know.
What are you waiting for? Let's
Well, you're gonna have to wait for another. What is it? 2 months still? 2 months now.
Well, yeah, I mean,
If
it
we
won't
are
be out in
looking-
2 months, but it'll be in the month. We'll know what's going on, I think, by that point. It'll be like
If
round the corner.
if we start seeing shit near the end of this month, then we can expect
We
early,
should.
late Q3. But if we don't see anything until halfway through next month, then we should expect late Q3, if not.
Well, if it gets
Well, Q2
I mean,
rather.
if it gets delayed, I hope it's for a good fucking reason.
complaining ain't gonna
In time,
keep you
like.
alive.
Because that's the only thing I find strange about it. Is seasons, just them calling them seasons makes like waits like this worse. That's it. Not actually not just calling them that, but also like I talked about how it meaning that part of the update is always going to be essentially the same. Also, kind of makes it worse when they're not like exact amount of time between. And even if you can try and view it like a more classical update where they just have as much time as they need to do whatever they're planning on doing, so it doesn't quite work because you know a certain amount of the update is going to be the same. So it just makes that makes it quite annoying. But you know, the reason why I'm not annoyed is because I wouldn't be annoyed if it wasn't a season. And he's gone again. Check. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree, merry, merry king of the bushes. He love Kookaburra, gay your life must be. And just keep going. Yo, Wabbits. I think that should kill it. Easy. Yeah, it's not solo still. Hold on. Any point even? Any point? Love Kookaburra, gay your life must be. Please stop singing that part specifically. Oh dear. Hello, Bean Dip. I'm glad other games I'm playing got updates to keep me occupied until the next DLG season. What other games are getting updated? Tell me. I mean, Halo Infinite's gotten its season 3 in between. Seems like Halo Infinite season 4 will actually launch at the same time as DLGs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I ain't starting to have a fucking stream at the very least.
It didn't go down. It didn't go down. Is that what you were saying? Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
I called for the
Isla.
coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
Isla. What the fuck?
Oh?
Hello?
I think the internet knew I was coming downstairs to beat the shit out of it, so it switched it back on.
Yeah, what the hell's going on? What's going? Look, he's back, guys. I'm sure it will last.
Doesn't look too good.
No.
You snooze, you lose.
Marco.
Yeah, fucking resetting the fucking thing.
Wait, so he should be going again because he's reset. Fine. Getting beaten up. Shit. Oh, you fucked it. Not a fuck bitch, she's very smart. Oh, the Praetorian's just killing them.
Totally acceptable.
Kill it.
Timber! I needed that.
Oscar, you dick.
You can kill me. I'll think again.
Oppressor.
This never gets old. Loot bug down. Purring like a kitten. I got the shell back. Go controlling hell. Red sugar. First turret destroyed. Propulsion turret eliminated. Another one bites the dust.
Hmm.
You're cute. You're dead.
Hello? Hello?
That terror
You're saying it didn't work because it immediately turned itself off after, but I've unplugged some random things that are in the back of it, and it looks a little better.
What do you mean you unplug some random things?
Well, there's the power,
I'll just do that.
there's the broadband, and then there's other things. And I unplugged them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's right.
I got the
Okay. It was weird though, because it's not like it's literally
charging.
going out every minute all the time. But
It bursts.
it bursts of bursting every now and then. But when is it fine? When is it okay? See, it is. I don't remember having like many issues, or recently, I should say. I do remember it being like this.
Yeah, it's just fucking random. I tried to like associate it with like summer or like shit like that, but nah.
Well, it's definitely not.
It could be cold as
you know.
hell.
I like how it's so bright, but the sky is just. Well, it's not grey. It's just white, which I think is really weird. It's like you know that it's not they're not rain clouds. It's just lots of clouds.
Yeah.
That's it. All it is. The Crudes. My favourite movie. I always forget that The Crudes like had a sequel when it came out.
Apparently it wasn't awful.
Yeah, and there's also that. 'Cause I think the guy who directed it did Puss in Boots, The Last Wish.
Right.
I guess he does like animated sequels that kind of go under people's radar, or at least as in Puss in Boots was going to. You know, it's like it was really late and it wasn't marketed that heavily. And it's actually really funny, Puss in Boots, because they sort of, after it was getting all this buzz, the studio sort of started marketing it properly. Like while it was like, you know, showing in cinemas. Like, oh shit, it's actually like reviewing like amazingly and all this stuff. People talking about it. Let's start marketing it properly. I still haven't seen it though.
No, neither have I. I want to, but I don't want to enough to go see it.
Well, it's not in cinemas anymore. So, you know, you could just pirate it.
try job down.
I've just been fighting for my life while you've been resetting your Wi-Fi.
There's a recharging.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm losing.
Glyph response here. There must be a root nexus nearby. Take that! Light for me, please.
We lost.
Drone, get to work. Explosives, flying.
I can pause it. Whoa! That was played decently well on my behalf. Where's the rest of the sugar though? Is it down here? No. Is it? That's dead, right? It's dead.
I feel less on edge without these things around. Feel much better now. Help me with the minerals here. Flares are recharging. Be gone! You shouldn't need precious minerals. Let's not keep the ball rolling. Gotta stir it, mix. Grabbing ammo. Ammo taken.
Hey. Oh my god. Okay. Hey. Hey. The worst part about this is I can't pause. So I just have to, I'm just fighting for my fucking life while your internet is fighting for its life.
No, it ain't fighting for its life. It's whimpering towards its death.
It's like I don't know. Insert clever joke about person on their deathbed here. Thank you.
It's not like it's not. I unplugged some other things just now, and it's not like it's the power that's there. It's not like turning off. It's just like whimpering, because like everything it's still connected to the internet. Like Xbox, phone, laptop, like all that shit. It's like, oh yeah, connected, but there isn't any internet.
Like the MCU.
Like, we're connected to it, but it doesn't exist. Like there is no output here, and I'm pretty sure it's to do with like the broadband bit.
Pretty sure the satellite just like the antenna just is like not
Shit along
like
those
fucked or
lines,
something.
Yeah, it's just terrible. It could be wires have been fucked with. Could be just something. I don't know.
Your days of bunny hopping are
But yeah.
Alright, I killed the bunny. Why? Bye. Oh, actually, it wasn't meant to deposit. Not that it matters. Oh yeah.
Team. Performance point bonus is active.
It's just a dead fuck just falls out the sky. Hello.
Good evening.
Here.
Thank you.
Hey, welcome. Quick,
yeah.
let's have a really in-depth discussion before you go again.
Well, I do have something I want to talk about. If this won't be sustainable, then I probably should do it now. Basically,
What if it
you know
will
the
be,
video I
though?
did Saturday, last Saturday.
Well, yeah. I
Did you
didn't.
see it?
I
Or see all
didn't. I
of it?
didn't watch it. I saw it and I skipped through. I guess maybe I should have looked for some dialogue because I didn't really
Come on,
understand
you got the point.
the concept.
If you didn't get the point, then
I didn't quite
Oh.
get the point. I mean, I barely remember what it was even called. Is it Dasher?
yeah.
Yeah.
But well, there's a trip light up here. You know that.
Yes, Tyler. I did know. I've been stuck in this cave. No way out.
Yeah. It's basically yeah. I don't know. And that's what I was thinking doing Mondays. But it wouldn't be like that. It would be live streamed. So
Yes.
people can join in.
Yes, okay, so this is good because I was thinking about this, but I wasn't necessarily going to suggest it because I didn't know how you felt about how the video went. But I was thinking this feels like a live stream kind of thing, especially because that's the kind of thing that if it isn't live streamed, people would expect it to be edited, I think. Unless it's live streamed. In which case, it's just what it is. But then it's also like, oh, well, okay, so what would that entail from me? What would that entail?
I don't know. Well, Mondays is obviously well, I don't know.
Mondays is like Well, I don't know how to view. I don't know if I necessarily view the schedule like what I'm about to say, but I guess Monday is sort of a day where. I honestly, Monday and Wednesday are both days where you could do video, or just anything, but they're usually just streams or nothing. Mondays more often.
Yeah.
They're more just free days, I guess, but we still like to do something with them. That's why I just usually default to streaming. And it would still be a stream, I guess.
Yeah.
I could like, watch you on Discord.
Yeah.
Green
Well,
share.
yeah, because I mean, obviously you wouldn't have been there, but now you will be, right? Like on days.
I can like make suggestions. I can like make...
Yeah, I mean, if
Oh, fuck.
or you do other things like play, just be there, yeah. And yeah, essentially, yeah. And then I just, I don't know, be like, hey, all I would need from you is a stream thumbnail, essentially.
Oh yeah. But what are you talking about? The other one was
fucking hated
beautiful.
it.
It was very unbarrel vision, though. I must say.
Yeah, that's because Barrel Vision is not something I can do anymore. Unless I pay for the thing. I literally can't. I do not have money anymore. And neither is Mum. Very bad times at the moment. But it is. Yeah. I did my best. Wasn't enough. But also, if if they are live streams, I won't be able to be like personalized, like with the Dashner being there, right? Because it would already be up.
Huh?
Before, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be able to put the final result, the thumbnail with video, it's a live stream, you know what I mean? At least not before.
Well, I guess in that, with that in mind, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't.
No, I'm just saying.
And
that-
you can change it afterwards. But it almost like it feels like something that people wouldn't necessarily go back to anyway. Like, do they want to, or at least do they even want to know the results?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I just like doing that shit anyway, so. What's that?
I hope the idea isn't just glyphids.
No, it's never just gonna be Glyphids, it's just worked out.
I know, but I have to make sure, because if you took that, if you took your own
Well, I
idea
could
to
probably do it for
literally,
a very long amount of time.
well, yeah, but why would you?
What kind of
Like, I have to do
No.
glyphids, but it's like DRG. Yeah. Let's DRG. I mean, it definitely. I mean, that's gonna be. I wouldn't say reference, but. I don't know. I guess it's the What is it? The enemy bingo is probably coming up pretty soon. I personally, I feel like we have to wait for the official roadmap. At the same time, I was thinking about this, and I get the feeling they probably aren't going to bother with that. I think they're just going to start teasing, and not even worry about posting the roadmap anywhere, because they know how like useless it is. Cause
They would have to, right? I mean,
do they have to? Do they have to though?
not like post it, but like know how bad it is. Like,
That's the
so
thing.
They can look at it and then they could be like, "Wow, of the stuff that we're doing, this covers like none of it."
Yeah, but I feel like they don't. That's the thing, though. I feel like they actually, because I think they prefer teasing though as their way of revealing more of the update rather than just, writing it down. New enemy, a giant crab. No.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
But yes. Un crabe grande.
Incroyable.
Incroyable. It's incroyable.
Monsieur.
But that does mean that we'd have to do the enemy bingo, like, sort of almost, I guess, blind almost. As in, we kind of have to do it. I guess we either wait for them to post the roadmap officially, or we wait for the first teaser. There's two ways I sort of see it, because I suspect the roadmap might not get posted. But then we can do it. It's also like when we did the grenade one, I had like all the ideas written down already, which I don't think really makes sense. If I'm being honest, we should just write them down as we come up with them. Also, it's not really bingo. It's sort of just us getting a free sort of I don't know, clairvoyance points. I think. Because it's like there's going to be a lot of ideas. Yeah, but it's like it's not that impressive when you realise we would cover in the grenade video. We cover literally every idea you could possibly think of, and the chances of us not getting something right was so small. And that's exactly what we're going to do this time.
Yeah.
But it's probably going to be even more. Because I guess the last one was sort of, I wouldn't say locked in, but it was just me listing off the ideas, really. But if we're coming up with them on the spot, and maybe even get Tom in, it's just going to be even more. I'd imagine. Way more. And then there's like there's like the cheap one.
It could actually.
It's like the cheap one, which is a boss. But then I was thinking, well, we should probably actually have like that be almost its own thing. Not even that isn't a 100% chance of a boss, but still, it's like
No,
can't just say
I
boss.
think boss is probably down there as far as likely. Because I don't know, new enemies, the boss wouldn't really fit comfortably in that. I think it could. They could easily throw in like a warlock or something based
What I want,
like that.
yeah, that's what I
Under
want.
the moniker of new enemies.
Moniker.
I wouldn't say it's well, yeah. I'm saying a boss is a pretty easy way of going there, but I wouldn't say that's a low risk call out either way.
Well, no, it's not low risk.
I
It's
wouldn't put much
actually
money on it,
who.
even though it's fake.
Yeah, well, yeah, I agree. But it's like we could say boss and like write that down, and that would get us points.
Yeah.
But it's like we would still go further, like different types of bosses. For example, and not hopefully not to like kickstart anything, because I don't necessarily want to do this now. But like like a flying boss, be a pretty natural new like not gap. I mean, the Nemesis is not a boss, but but he does fly. Fuck off, he's a boss. I don't care. He's not. It's not a boss. He's like he's a boss in concept. In our hearts. In the hearts of the people, Nemesis is boss man. I mean, I guess if you want to be a bastard, you could call the caretaker a flying boss. But don't.
No,
but don't do that though, because it's stupid.
Yeah, part of that would have to be that
It's stationary.
ability to fly is a part of why the boss fight is what it is.
Exactly.
Right?
It's as in like
It's
if
a
you want to be
defining feature.
really pernickety. I hate that word. I just remembered it. I was like, oh fuck, that word exists. I forgot. It would be wings.
We got a
I
trailer,
think.
by the way.
As in, it could be a Mactera or literally a Dreadnought with wings, which is a valuable mutation. Rather Mactera, because Dreadnought would imply it going into elimination, which you don't necessarily need. Mactera 1, it could, I don't know, I guess it could have like a high chance. They could be random, but it could also have like a high chance to spawn during Mactera Swarm. Or it could be instead of Mactera Swarm, even sometimes. And that means it could be more common than a normal Dreadnought spawn, because you need. Anyway, hello, Batman. Oh, look, I can do this. Come here. This boomstick wielding monkey.
That grenade.
Right.
Oh, cryo grenade.
Can you see how tanned I am? After spending
Those are up to something.
what? Who?
We're just kind of flying there.
I mean, that Warden's up to something too.
This fucking Megacorp boomstick is the dumbest shit I ever. And I love it.
What, the design?
Yeah, just a brick.
Yeah.
Just a fucking brick.
Uplink triangulation.
Nice slab.
Remote control
Mmm, lovely.
stand by. Sending in fresh fuel cells for the
No,
drop
I'm not
pod.
dead. That turn's very easy though.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the
Shut the
drop pod.
fuck up. You're
This is
the
hipster. Why is it so ass?
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Yeah. Does he hipster? I mean, I knew it was hipster. I mean,
There you go. That says it all, doesn't it? That
with
says it all.
ammo, accuracy, clip, blow through rounds, fear. Why does that feel horrifically terrible?
Well, the fear one on hipster definitely is stupid. I mean, that fear upgrade's kind of dumb anyway. Like, killing an enemy with a focus shot to the weak point causes fear. But I use it, it's actually, I get it now, by the way. I get the M1000 a lot more than I used to, because basically the build showcase I did, I explained this. I know you didn't watch it. You need to...
You didn't watch my video either.
Well, I watched more of it than you watched my build showcase, I can guarantee you that. Did you even click on?
I used to watch your spotlights.
Yeah, they were short though. They were short.
They were.
Um,
That is another series we stopped, by the way.
yeah, but
Cable plugged in.
that's because it was gay.
Cells for charge sequence.
I explained that that was a build that I hadn't used before. Even though I had, it's just it
Right.
wasn't one of all the build showcases tend to be like ones where it's like this is one of my builds, right? And so I sort of almost view the builds like characters. As in, I don't necessarily view the classes as the 4 different dwarves. I view the dwarves as like all my different go-to builds. And this wasn't one of them. But I sort of very like quickly crafted this character like
Let's get
like a big game hunter. He's got an active stability system, M1000. He's got like a crossbow. I took like explosive chemical bolts because I thought that's like tranquilizer, like darts or something. But it worked out very well, and I sort of get. I did see someone. It was probably that guy who did like wrote all the big like essays on the Reddit post about the. I think I remember him defending the fear upgrade and how it's actually really. It's something about disrupting Mac Terror swarms. I'm just like, well, you could just kill them, but it's not always. It's not often that easy to just kill. Especially like Mactera Plague or Mactera Horde groups of Mactera instantly. But if you can just kill one and suddenly they've all just been interrupted, their attacks interrupted immediately. That is useful. It is definitely useful, and I get it. I respect it, and I enjoyed that build.
We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser for you.
And I
Things can
don't
penetrate it.
like hipster. Wow.
This build certainly feels like ass.
Well, this isn't going to happen.
Oh my fuck. I mean, you just drill it, but still, that's unreasonable.
Yeah, then you have to go up a tunnel, just being like, you know, swarmed by something under the fucking sun. It is very useful solo against 12 tribals. Yes, it is. But it's like, that sounds like niche, but it's like, well, obviously that's very specific. Like 12 tribals, but any sort of considerable group of Mactera, like, I appreciate the fact that they've been feared, and it doesn't, you know, it's obviously it's not limited to them. It's actually quite a wide radius. So you can fear other things that might be coming towards you. Just get things off your back. But you are also a scout. That's the other thing. You can just leave. I don't know. Are you actually trying to? What are you doing?
Slightly. I mean, there's not much else to do.
No, don't. See what? This is what I do. I just build a pile of bombs. Oh fuck! And then they go off, and I get killed.
Wait, will they blow up?
You can just drop them down. Yeah, careful though. This does careful. Any kind of like, and they're very easy to set off.
Fuck.
Yeah,
God.
yeah, it's not wise, and you can't really use them quick enough to just kill everything with them either. If you just like, yeah, you hate that deposit. What? You mean when I deposited the compressed gold without seeing it?
No, I think he's talking about the tritolite deposit.
Oh,
At least that would make more sense. He could be referring to your depositing ability.
abilities,
The abilities, yeah.
debilitations.
But yeah, so I was thinking doing them Mondays. Obviously, we do Q&A Monday. You're here, but yeah.
Well,
So that's at least something for me to do Monday. Then again, you know, from now on you're off, and then your schedule's going to change again. So Lord knows what's going to happen. Although you still got another year or so, right?
well, yeah. Yes. Yes.
You've been there like 2 years now, right?
Yes. Yes.
Is it a 4-year course? Is it?
No.
3. 1.
Yeah.
Go patrol that scrapyard, you toaster. Alien! Stop! We did everything we could to prevent
And everything dies.
Shut the fuck up!
What?
Your character said we did everything we could, or at least I did.
Oh right.
Piece of shit.
Oh, well, get up. Get off your ass. Make me some bacon.
Bacon!
What?
Yummy, yummy, scrummy in my tummy, bacon! What's
Going on here?
I don't know.
The Tritolite either spawns in a brainless easy location or a possible location. There is no in between. There is in between. There is in between. In between is when there isn't a Tritolite. Krillum and Grillum.
Groom them and groom them. Wait, uh-oh.
Still playing the cash register?
Groom them.
Groom them.
Don't
Tyler, we
do
don't.
that.
Tyler, we don't have subscribers for that.
Oh,
I saw something which was awful. I think it's
I don't know where
G-Man.
this is going.
And it was like G-Man. You know G-Man from Half-Life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am to choose. And he it was just him being. I guess he's like the Nick Fury for like social outcast. It was a thing. It's like, hello, Chris Chan and Mr. Tate. You're bet you're wondering why I brought you together. Like looking to like form a team. And I was appalled. I must
Well,
say.
it is kind of wild that both of those two got out around the same time.
I'm
I
grab.
assume that's what that post.
I think
was
you probably
kind of-
grabbed
That's
that.
where his mind
Grab
went.
the resupply. Your
Fine.
health is low as fuck, boy.
You know what else is low as fuck? These jeans.
What?
I'm not wearing
Apple
jeans.
bottom
I always wear
jeans.
pajama bottoms. I'm always snug as hell. But
Little snoozer
at
man.
some point soon I'll go somewhere to do something. I want to do it, but I kind of gotta. It's annoying.
Oh no.
Fuel cells at 50%.
About Easter. That's tomorrow,
Huh?
remember?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna announce my won't give a shit about it.
The
It's gonna be pleasant. Except maybe not pleasant, but it is.
Well, it's Easter,
pleasant.
man. Did you get? I mean, I assume you get Chocky Wocky.
Pocket money.
No, chocolate. It's Easter, man. You get chocolate.
Chocolate. What did you say?
75%.
I think I need to turn you up. I don't know why I've turned you
I'm saying,
down.
do you actually do Easter?
I have. Kind of.
I mean, do you do an Easter egg hunt?
They used to be, but when me and Mitchell were puberty-ridden shitholes, we complained about it too much, and my nan got really pissed and stopped.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think she's doing it again this year.
Nice. Do you even have a garden?
Not anymore.
Because I know you couldn't do it with your garden.
To a smaller place, but I think she is finding places in the new house to okay, bye.
Yeah, in the house. Yeah.
To like find. I think she's just doing it to just do it.
Bro, that shell back is going to be death. Mate, literally.
And yeah, so that's gonna be fun. Either way, I've got my chocolate egg,
Get
which
spoiled
I think I can
eggs.
start eating now.
What? That's not right.
Easter was yesterday, wasn't it?
What?
Or
It's Easter
Saturday. I don't
Sunday.
I don't understand how Easter works.
Easter Sunday. Tomorrow.
Right, but isn't it also like Good Friday or some shit, right?
Yeah, but that's not Easter Sunday.
Alright.
Come on, man.
Then I guess I can't eat the egg yet then. But it's a galaxy egg, which is already nice. But you know, like I normally have the cookie crumble, right?
No. I don't know.
No, even when we used to walk home all the time, I'd always buy that.
What? You mean?
It's fine. Then again, I don't exactly remember what you'd buy.
When?
Other than like a chocolate orange.
From where?
Like Asda. Basically, I
Cookie
love
crumble?
crumble galaxies. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes!
It's like the pink ones.
Yeah, I was thinking about Oreo. Because that's usually...
Right. No. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I've never had an Oreo.
You never had an Oreo. There you go. That's how you can tell that's Tyler's very wide palate.
Shush. Point is, this chocolate egg, it's a cookie crumble one, and Mum assumed, like not a normal person would, that it was just that the egg is chocolate, and then it has cookie crumble bars in it, which it does have that, but also the egg is cookie crumble.
Yeah, that's the point. It would be pointless otherwise. That's like getting a chocolate
that's what it
orange.
normally is, though.
No. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Do you mean like when you get chocolate
normally-
buttons one and it's not made of chocolate buttons? But yeah, no shit.
No, well, yeah, no. Normally, no. You get the you're right. Say you get a Smarties one, or some shit. Or maybe not Smarties. I don't know. You don't. They
No,
don't
Smarties is a
normally
good one.
put
It's a good example.
things in the thing. They don't normally have like Smarties in the chocolate egg. They just use the chocolate that whatever or Mars bar, right? They don't make the egg into a Mars bar. They just use the chocolate.
Yeah, but I feel like this one where it makes sense, as in like, for example, the Galaxy Cookie Crumble, that's still just chocolate, where a Mars bar isn't like solid chocolate. The Cookie Crumble one is like that's solid chocolate but with stuff in it that can work for the egg. To me that's more similar to a chocolate orange, whereas in chocolate oranges there's nothing in it. That's just flavour. So you wouldn't expect you'd expect the egg. Yeah.
Is that orangey?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and I see that in the same way. I see it's more like that than like Smarties or Mars bar or something.
Yeah, but that's normally what they are though. It's just some shitty fucking things you get a couple bits of it of. Like or like Malteser.
Fuck me,
right?
it's lathered in
Malteser
double
eggs,
XPs
there's so
again. This is
many of them.
ridiculous.
But the egg is always just chocolate, and the other ones are like, you know, the Malteser with bits in or whatever. Like, like the holiday Maltesers that are just worse than Maltesers, where they're like a bunny or a Santa or a reindeer or some shit.
Yes.
And they have like little balls and like a weird gunk, and it's just not nice.
Weird gunk.
And yet they think that's a valid replacement to Maltesers, which is that. It's kind of a joke.
Joke, man.
But, yeah.
Joke.
Joke.
Joke. Yoke? The yoke? What the hell? I swear that rockpox growing.
What growth?
I swear to glob, man.
Don't swear to glob.
Swear to me.
I saw a video of Batman 2 of the reports of who like the antagonist is going to be
Yeah,
essentially.
Clayface.
Yeah. Well, apparently I think Harvey Dent's confirmed as well, but Two-Face isn't inherently. But yeah, like Clayface, and I only ever known Clayface due to the first Batman Lego game. I've
Yeah.
never seen him in anything.
That's when I first saw him too.
He's not been in ever in like any movie, right? And that's mainly why most people don't really know of him. Oh shit! What happened?
What happened?
Just disconnected. Did you disconnect me? Are you
No.
promoting?
No,
Mission select
no,
and powering
Oh.
up the
no, sir,
drop pod.
not me.
On board, team.
I can't join you.
No, sir, not me.
Hell, I can't even press A to continue playing.
No, sir,
Reload the game.
not me.
Alright, defending yourself a bit much here.
No, sir, not me.
But yeah, Clayface seemed pretty cool.
Clayface.
Pretty cool fella.
Clay.
Or it depends on what version they do. But
Well,
pretty cool to actually see a IRL Clayface.
well, IRL. Well, the problem is
Preferably,
the Clay. There is a
It would-
well, yeah. There's multiple versions of Clayface, and one of them is a very basic. Like, it's like I guess he's a bit like Leatherface.
yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the same as that, and that's like that makes way more sense for that universe. What they've established the
Yeah.
tone to be.
The more,
But that's
like, a lot
why
more likely it's just a
I
guy
don't
that can
suspect
change
it,
faces.
but I think it'd be a way better choice for them if they went the other route. Personally.
I think he should generally, for like a vast majority of the movie, should be just like a guy who changes faces, right? Just a chameleon that is just constantly like eludes and tricks Batman, and like like does shit like that, right?
Well,
Where like
well, that
Batman's like talking to someone, it's like, oh, where'd he go? And then it's just some random guy, like, he went that way, and then that random guy was Clayface, like that kind of shit, right? Or like he talked to someone he knows, like Gordon, and then Gordon like walks into the room, like, oh, so hey Batman, what are you doing here? And he's like, wait, that wasn't you, shit like that, right?
wow.
That for most of the movie, you get the point.
Hijinks.
Very stereotypical. Yeah, tomfoolery, if you may. But yeah, and then like near the end, as he confronts him, and then he turns into this like eldritch being of clay, like some fucking horror beast, like the tar monster.
as in you
from
mix
that
them up, as in
live-action
you
one.
combine it.
Unironically
So it's actually more
Yeah.
like a shape shifting creature, whereas like Clayface
Yeah,
is like the
yeah.
true form, but it can actually just look like anyone. It can even.
I
mean, that's a bit too far.
I can't join you.
Shouldn't have to reset the game.
Either that or you.
Lobby should be good enough. Were you about to say? What was that? Oh,
But yeah, so
Did you-
I'm
you
looking forward to that.
disconnected. You're looking forward to the Batman too.
Yeah,
You know what?
because
I am as well. I've realised this. I think I'm actually going to. I feel like I'm going to enjoy the sequel more. To be honest, I don't know why. I just have to. There's no reason to expect that, but
yeah, like I don't know. I think it's just I don't know. Like it wasn't a movie where I came out thinking, wow, that was an amazing piece of cinema, but it's just sat well, right?
not unlike
many other movies
Well, sorry,
nowadays.
unlike.
Yeah.
I see good movies. They are good.
Yeah,
There are plenty of good movies. Like
but
like
nothing really Marvel has put out.
No.
has sat well.
no, not really. No.
Like even Endgame, right? Like,
Eh.
Infinity War, yeah.
Blue Beetle. That's not
Endgame.
Marvel, though, is it? Blue Beetle looks kind of
No.
weird.
I don't like the look of it, but I did watch the trailer when it was an ad. And I was like, "Oh, this is weird. What the fuck?"
Well, it was like
It seems like it's going to be a bit Shazam-y, I think.
it was
in that
made on a
it's gonna
TV
play to a
budget.
niche.
Well, not a TV budget necessarily, but it was like it was going to be a HBO exclusive film, and that means it doesn't look like on cinemas for some reason. I don't know why. Although it should still have a similar budget. Apparently, that is also definitely part of the new DC universe. Shazam fucking
So
flopped,
is it
though.
technically going to be what? The Flash? Is that?
No,
out?
Shazam.
Oh,
Shazam 2.
Is that the first? Yeah.
I mean, apparently Shazam's supposed to fit in quite well. Like, as in, it's like not really, because it's still continuing the last one, and it did actually have Wonder Woman in it. It was apparently not will be recast. kind of weird. So, and it also, you know, did really fucking badly. So I'd be surprised, frankly.
I mean, it didn't look like anything worth watching.
Apparently it's good. Not sure I believe that though. Could you try not to get me killed?
It was the fully automatic Sabata in my defense.
Deb. I don't know, man, but honestly, I do think the Flash actually looks really great.
Bloody spice ring.
Which is weird.
I've just never given a shit about the DCU. Not that I don't care about like DC generally, just the DCU is just never
Yeah, and it's like
done anything.
I don't even know if I'm going to be that interested when it really starts, which I guess will be with the James Gunn Superman film. Not even because I'm like, you know, I'm not even like ride or die for like, you know, Henry Cavill. It doesn't have to. I'm not like that. But at the same time, it's clear James Gunn is like, it does seem different, and he does like he's doing his thing of like he's mixing in like really like he's doing Batman and Superman and stuff. But he's also doing a lot of like really unknown characters at the same time. But at the same time, he is clearly just doing the thing of just like doing like a well-constructed cinematic universe for DC. It's like I don't know if I'm that interested, and I sort of saw someone made a good point that it's really a strength of theirs that they have films like the Batman, where it's like standalone. I mean, it will be a series, but it's like not like as much of a universe.
Yeah.
And it was almost one of their strengths. And like, even Joker is disconnected from the Batman, and that was almost like a good thing about them.
Yeah, it's like you really do kind of wish they would come together, since it's such a good Joker, such a good Batman, or like, you know, better than the DCU at the very least, right?
Well, I think it could be though.
Kind of...
It could be. They could actually have them be the same because that Joker is set in like quite long before though, isn't it? Like before Batman even pops up. But Bruce Wayne is in the Joker, like the first Joker movie as like a kid, right?
There is also like 3 Jokers, I think, isn't there? Like in the comics.
Yeah, and he could. Joaquin Phoenix could just be like the first Joker. It could have already happened. And then like, the current one is like probably the third one since. I don't know. More people take on the identity of the Joker.
There was a video that covered like all the Jokers. And like in the comics, like there's the practical Joker essentially, right?
What?
Like, and I think you can sum it down like like the so with like the old what's his name like the old Joker that like was like the first one. I think the Tim Burton movies.
Oh well, that's not the first one. No, he was a bit more. I think you're probably thinking the Adam West Batman.
Well, he might
right?
be the crime boss one.
Oh yeah, he was that. Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Jack Nicholson was like crime boss Joker, and then there's like practical Joker where he just goes around and he's like.
What about impractical Joker?
And there's like chaos Joker, which is you know like famous one.
I guess it's got to be Heath Ledger, right?
Yeah, like just the chaos, like just wants to exist to fuck around with Batman essentially. Like I don't know, there's like 3 different Jokers. This was like just a thing during the comics, like as time changed, but then the comics like kind of retcon that, and they're like, no, they're real, like they're 3 different people that all kind of coexist.
Yeah. This song is Run. Oh,
right.
Like, yeah.
I stand by it.
Well, S tier. Yeah, I mean, but I think the Extraction ones are the most like.
Definitely the best Swarm music. It goes hard.
Probably. I think it's probably tied for me with I can't remember what it's called. This is the thing, like in general, I think the Extraction ones are the best, mostly because they're also more full songs as well. Actually, because they're meant to fill like they're meant to fill most of the time. The Extraction. Yeah. Not actually the full 5 minutes, but still, like these ones, like a 1 minute 50 usually maximum, and they just loop. It's more like, they're very much the soundtrack. The Extraction ones are more. Some of them are more like songs, like Robot Getaway and Follow Molly specifically, are like proper songs, really.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
Yeah.
And that's why I think they're the best. I mean, Follow Molly's just ridiculous.
I appreciate your song.
It's not like
starts hard,
it's not
middles
off
hard,
the
and ends hard.
I beg your pardon. mean, I want to
think
say that
this
Follow
is
Molly
one-
is off the wall, but it's like it's just such a well structured song. It's just a great song, properly done. I tell you what's weird about that though, in the vein of similar music, Daft Punk have put some things out on their Spotify, but it's like little like podcast type things talking about some of the songs. Well, it's like playing in the background or something. Like it's the 10th anniversary of their last album, which is a bit weird. It's like, what? New release from Daft Punk, but obviously it's not actually new music, but it's like going on here.
Did they address anything?
I didn't listen to them. I didn't really listen to it. I don't care. Well, they're broken up, like, or they're retired. But it's like,
Yeah.
I don't see the point. I didn't really see the point in that, given that like how long it's been since they've done anything. It's like, just don't do that, because now you're going to have to like make a. I don't know if that makes it more or less likely for them to do something again, because it's like, oh, but you know, we've broken up. But
Broken the silence.
if they didn't, then they could have just. It would have been the same as it was before. People just didn't expect them to make anything after the last album, but it was still like not disbanded, which meant if they just ever had a good idea, they wouldn't have any trouble. But I guess you could still reform, but weird. We need some good music that will be popular again.
What do you? Oh, like just generally.
Yeah, as in, there is actually good music still like coming out. There's a lot of good bands, but that's well, I mean, obviously, we pay a lot of attention to metal, and so there are a lot of good metal bands and rock bands out there, but that's not actually very popular anymore. But Daft Punk,
And pop music
Daft Punk
is,
were
like-
and would be like on top again if they just came out with something.
Well, I think it helps. I think if you want a universally preferred music, minimalize the singer, right? People, if your brand is a single singer, people will not like the singer, and that's it, right? Like Justin Bieber, right? Like Justin Bieber is in no way music. Like his songs,
It's not
he
music. Yeah, I mean, I
Like,
don't
he-
disagree, but
like he doesn't do any of his shit. He just sings, right? Yet people judge all of his music on that, and like on him being there, essentially.
Got the furry white
And that's kind of like out the gate, you're fucked, right? You've got a face that you cannot like to a song.
I
No matter how
can't
good it is,
tell.
people
I
won't
can't tell
like
if
it.
people come around to Justin Bieber or not. I think they haven't. He's just changed quite a bit.
Middle-aged mums like Justin Bieber, and by that I mean my mum likes Justin
Oh,
Bieber.
okay, nice.
Disgustingly cute, isn't it? Sometimes I
What?
question these events. Oh well, good work, miners. Performance
It's a weird
point
voice line.
activated.
That was weird. That was so like downbeat. That was so down.
Yeah.
Sometimes I question these events.
Not management, mission control is getting a lot. It's very developed, isn't he? Like he's actually like.
Mission
almost
Control
a
is easily
character.
the most. He's the most character there is.
Yeah.
Because he's one person, as far as we know, unless he is actually. I do actually like the idea, the theory that he's an AI though, and that's like, but that's just like that theory is only the only point of that is to canonize like the gameisms of the fact that there's like
Yeah.
thousands of missions
So
going on at
many
any
of
given
it.
time, but that's like
Yeah.
the actual. I guess if the actual canon is that there probably is nowhere near that many
Smoke him if you got him.
teams. Have you got a Quark?
Yeah. I do have one. Yeah.
Okay. But like the AI
Yeah, I
thing
think-
suggests that mission control is like an AI so it can run like an infinite number of missions at a time. So actually, I like that idea. But it's not
I like the
needed.
idea, but I don't like I don't want him to always have been an AI. I'm more for like he was a person that got thrown into like an AI essentially, and so it's like taking on his mannerisms and stuff. I think that's
And
kind
yeah,
of,
it's like part of it also like it explains why he uses does things the exact same way, and there's like a bunch of like preset lines and whatnot. But like that's just really just explaining like the game yeah, gameisms. I don't really, I think that's a good word. I mean, I don't know if it's a real word. It's definitely not a real word, but I think it explains it. I mean, it's like things about it that would only be in a video game, where you have repeated voice lines and whatnot. Like that stuff doesn't need to be explained. That stuff doesn't need to be canon.
Like anything
you know?
else, they wouldn't be needed, right?
Yeah, gameisms don't need to be canon. It's like 343 trying, their hardest. Just do, the only thing they want to do is for some reason make the multiplayer canon when they just don't need to. That's all they want to do for some reason. It's like, oh, it's actually like a simulation, which like makes a lot of sense. That's probably how that probably existed in universe, but it was like, Bungie didn't see it that way, and that's why they had like the red versus blue thing, because it was just like, oh, let's just pick like good colors to like differentiate. It's like, and I do think it's better that you aren't forced into colors. So I do think that was weird, but it's a simulation, and it's like story that goes on in the multiplayer and stuff. So like, fuck off. This gay shit.
Supplies are on the way.
Personally, I think it would be funny if it's this one overworked guy. Well, like Larry from the Amazing World of Gumball. It would be funny, but if it's the sense
a
that
nice blend of the two.
Yeah,
like it's an overworked AI.
I mean, I just like the idea. I just like the
one,
cloning idea in general, that Deep Rock clones people, and explains respawning and stuff like that. Why the dwarves all look the same, and if it's the same thing with Mission Control, it's like multiple just of the same guy. It's like Nerf's Joy. Like Nerf's Joy.
Yeah, but I feel like I don't know. I can't pull the exact things for this, but like on Red Dwarf, right? I think you've seen that, right?
Crichton or Rimmer?
Yeah.
Rimmer
I don't know.
hologram?
AI. I mean, Crichton is obviously a robot, but I wouldn't say it's an AI. I think the ship has an AI. Like the ship is an AI. But like I don't know. I think there's a clone. Oh yeah, Fella's a clone. I think.
Rimmer.
Rimmer. He's a clone. But I think that's kind of the dwarves are all clones, but the mission control is like an AI, and I don't know, that just feels more sci-fi than everyone's a clone, or like everyone's a fucking AI, or some shit like that.
The dwarves are AIs. Well, that would also make sense, wouldn't it? Or they're just like, I don't know, synthetic clones, and they're like robotic clones or something. Androids.
Yeah.
That's why they say.
Just, I don't know, some shit like that. Like that kind of. I don't know, 4 clones being controlled by an AI just kind of sounds funny in like a sci-fi sense, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like on face value, they're just 4 dwarfs being like handled by a mission control, right? Just a bloke.
Yeah.
But it's actually, a bunch of clones by an AI. And I think that's like a layer that, while not inherently reinforced, it will never will be, obviously. But I think did they actively disprove clone theory?
No,
they were like, fuck that
no.
noise.
Considering I do really like the idea of the dwarves being clones, but the main problem with it is it does go against one of the things that we do know, which is just that the dwarves are hired by Deep Rock. They're not like
they could be hired.
They're not like a produced workforce that Deep Rock owns. It's not like the clone army from Star Wars. They just basically own the rights to these people. The dwarves are hired, but they seem to be much more. I feel like over time they've become much more integrated into the companies, and like it feels like there can't be any dwarves outside of Deep Rock at this point. The universe, as in they probably all just work for Deep Rock.
I mean, it's a good gig, right? I mean, also ignoring women dwarves, and I mean that in all senses, because fucking hell, those were the dark times, right? Fuck.
Look at that! It's the 500.
I have arrived.
Those numbers just kind of neat.
Which is it's a weird day in hell when 500 doesn't feel like that big of a landmark. Maybe because I'm sitting next to a level 1,308.
Well, I don't think the blue levels are ever going to feel that significant.
No, I guess
because they exist. It's like one of the levels is always going to be the least significant, and I'd argue the blue level is the least significant. I'd say it's also the most significant because it's the one that will always go up. As in, obviously, you cap promotions, and your performance level will reset eventually. So I'd argue there's a great amount of importance in all of them. In Shipbreaker, you pay off your debt by cutting up very explosive ships, and if you die, you're legally owned by the company because you signed a contract giving the rights of the clone to the company. Oh, okay, I see that being possible. The dwarves like sign a contract where they can be cloned. I was a bit tired of disconnecting again. But that's just an account. Hello?
Oh, I didn't go all the way this time.
No. Well, there's more fucking double XP, but I feel like we should have progressed the assignment.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
I mean, once again,
What?
do we need to finish this before we end the stream? Is that so?
No, I don't think so.
Here we go.
But would you finish it on your own?
I'm your friend, and let's keep it that way. Like that. Watch out!
Monkey see, monkey do.
You.
You kind of got it right.
Boom, baby.
Havana. Na, 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 na.
While you're standing there with your, there's no egg in your hand.
I don't feel an egg in this trying time.
Mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board
Yeah,
the drop pod.
Discord made that joke a lot.
They made the joke in the post, didn't they?
Actually, yeah, I think they did.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, but also,
Yeah.
Director's here for some reason.
Oh, I don't see it. No, you're wrong.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
That's fair.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No no no. No 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 no. No 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 no.
Dream on, dream on,
You're rich? Why?
We're rich.
Oh.
Team suck, team below.
You gotta hope Bill when he went to the same place as I did. Because no one's been putting money into there.
Time to collect your paycheck.
Alright. Like minimum about 500.
The hell is that?
Well, minimum 500. The government put 500 in there.
Gubbies.
We've detected an
Huh?
area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all
I guess, and it did during COVID, but
It's the
the
same
economy's
type
been
of
alright.
quark from within the walls.
If it was
same-
following my track record, it probably would have come back.
And we're expecting heavy
Hey,
resistance.
Al.
This mission has been equipped with heavy armaments, but keep focused. It's about the goods.
It's got the same cave type.
Yeah, the hive type.
Hive mind. Or for a hive mind.
That buzzing was getting on my nerves.
That theory. Sorry. You can drill them. You'd be fine if you just drilled them. Then you switch to your other weapon. Tyler, on my screen you're just spewing out flames constantly. Just...
Yeah, I lag.
Oh, it's exploding for station.
Are those slashes even real?
No. If you can see slashes right now, I can tell you for sure they're not real.
There was just a bunch of them just standing around my body, like not attacking, just staring at me.
Well, yeah, I guess they just didn't die for you.
Well, yeah. Literally, I killed the oppressor, saw all the slashes coming towards me, and then it disconnected. Like it just all froze, or except it doesn't freeze. Everything keeps the momentum it had before it disconnects. It's quite funny.
That's very funny.
Earlier, there was an egg that was rolling, or you were standing still, and the egg just kept rolling, and it pushed you along the screen.
Oh, look who it is.
It is who it is.
You know who it
It's
is.
him. Oh my god, he joined quick.
Yes, that is.
He's excited to talk to you.
He's excited to talk
He's
to
gnawing
me.
at the
See?
bit to talk to his best friend Harry.
What the fuck? Gay as hell. I don't have best friends.
Yo,
You're
Harry's
you're
back.
both me and Tom's best friend.
Yeah. We don't like each other, me and Tyler. We fucking hate each other.
We consider ourselves like at least acquaintances, right?
At
Yeah,
least.
it's like
Just really long-term,
it's like- it's a friend of a
long-term,
friend, right?
frequently interacting acquaintances, which doesn't really
It's only
make
'cause
sense.
you're our best friend. That's the only reason
Yeah.
we even.
Literally,
It's
we
to
haven't
keep up,
spoken to
like-
each other while you've been gone.
Yeah, no. Everything I said earlier that's the opposite of that was a lie. We fucking honestly, we had each other blocked up until just now to keep face.
Honestly, I forgot you were gone, Harry.
Damn.
I mean, you were barely here, in all fairness. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, considering it was your week off, you didn't have much time here.
Oh, Tom.
I assume you were actually out with your girlfriend all day yesterday, Tom. 'Cause I know you said you would
Holy
spend the
shit,
day
yeah.
with her, but you also just fucking went.
Gay as hell.
That's why I
Yeah.
didn't bother inviting you. And you didn't invite me, because I assume you weren't even there.
I mean, having a girlfriend's really gay.
Always
Yeah.
got you there.
He should have stopped that. Have sex with us. Much more
We might have
manly.
with you, but I mean, it'd be really weird to have sex with a stranger.
Someone you barely know. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
Should I
be.
again?
Me? Who
Yeah.
the fuck are you?
Oh,
Piece of
I'm
shit.
Tom.
Hi, Tom. That's from bad
Tom.
first impression there.
Tom's the king of bad first impressions. Who?
I
Who?
would say he's
Who
like
are these
the opposite.
people?
He always has a very notable one. You're like, Tom, oh, that guy that threatened to beat me the second I met him. Oh, yeah, that guy.
Huh?
I know him. He's a
I know him. Wonk.
or a dick? What was the term they used?
Who?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether the
I had a dream.
first impression is good or bad, as long as there is one.
Oh my god, as soon as Tom comes online, goes on Deep Rock, 2 people join us for like the first time in his entire fucking playthrough. It's just like
Pick 'em.
instantly, they're not even joined, they're just loaded.
Are you trying to join Tom? So I can kick
Yeah.
this guy quick. Oh, he's legendary free scout. I'm letting him in.
Oh, you kicked the guy that... Wait, you haven't kicked anyone.
God damn it! Sorry, bro. Shit.
Oh, Harry's gone down.
Yeah, because I was trying to kick
Imagine.
someone. You better fucking join now, Tom.
No, he didn't feel
I
like
see. Okay, I can invite as well, so it should definitely be
Actually, I
possible.
wouldn't know.
It's just
I
on
don't know
friends
what it's
only.
supposed
Oh,
to be.
it switches to friends only if you kick someone. Forgot.
That's smart.
It is smart. Kind of.
It's assuming, but it's not a bad assumption.
Oh,
I found
actually,
the,
hold on. If it's actually more advanced than I think, then it's definitely good because obviously it defaults to as in a this game is meant to be private. But if it's specifically that one that makes it friends only, that's very good. I don't know if it is that
Yeah, that is
specific though.
actually right smart.
Yeah, but assuming that's the case,
Well, is that the excuse you gave?
it's the one it defaults to though. That's the thing. But I'm just saying if it is that specific. As in if it only switched it to friends only, if that's the option that goes through, that's actually really good, smart, and cool. Tom isn't joining.
I'm working on it.
This guy strikes me as the kind of guy that is a very irritating person to interact with.
Tom?
That's my first impression.
First impression.
Yeah.
That's interesting. What would your first impression be now?
That's not something you can picture. Like, right now,
Right,
I
Tyler,
think
just completely
he
wipe
sounds-
every memory you've ever had of me. Right,
as
go.
of right now, right, I would think, alright, he joined the party like Well, I wouldn't know if you came online if I didn't know you, like when. But you joined the party, so I know you know Harry, and you've been eating non-stop since, and you've gone on Deep Rock and we kicked someone, and you've still yet to join. So you clearly don't really care about other people.
That's exactly
You're
right.
hungry. You eat. So I assume you're human at the very least. Maybe fat.
Is that something? Whenever you meet someone, you have to like? Is that one of the things you have to consider whether or not they're human?
Well, I think if you one day if you don't consider whether or not they're human, you'll get away with talking and interacting with a skinwalker, and then you know what kind of situation you're going to end up in.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
appreciate that. Why are they inherently a skinwalker? Why can't they be an alien?
I just eat constantly to put up the facade that I'm a human being.
It's humans. Eat
No,
one.
but like,
Yeah, but it's
do you
probably
not know
eating a human
Skinwalker
amount.
Anatomy 101. They don't eat like anything. They just exist. Actually, I don't know skin. I think they eat people. Well, that's just Wendigos. I think Wendigos are essentially skin people.
When does he?
I only know about Wendigos because of like the
Wendigo.
the what was it Until Dawn?
What's going on here? Who are these people that are showing up to our house? Filing through the front door.
Family and friends who have just
What?
come back from a holiday and they're like, hey.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
What, do you not know if you have family or friends?
Oh, I thought
Friends
you
or
were talking
family.
about Until Dawn.
No. Do you know about Until Dawn?
No.
It's like a horror game that was pretty popular a while ago now, and I mean there was a bunch of shit. There was like a murderer and it's like a whole thing, but there was also Wendigos, which is essentially, I think it's like native Indian folklore where if you eat another person in the wilderness, which could occur due to, you know, wilderness survival stuff, you will turn into a Wendigo, and like you get like elongated and then you'll look pretty fucked up. You probably look a lot like Tom actually. I think a Wendigo and
Yeah.
Tom is actually a very similar
Yeah.
appearance.
Yeah.
I don't eat that many
And-
people.
No.
Okay, but yeah, and then that
Wait.
was what that was. I heard of him a little bit since, so I know it wasn't just a made-up game thing. But yeah. You all got to be sure they're not skinwalkers slash Wendigos slash aliens, I guess. But I mean, realistically, what's more likely? Skinwalkers or aliens?
Aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Well, he has spoken.
Well, given that there's a scientific
spoken.
probability of aliens existing and that the chance of anything paranormal existing on Earth is like just 50-50 as to whether or not magic and paranormality is even a thing, I'd say aliens are probably more likely.
Well, aliens existing is 50-50. They either do or don't.
Well, that's no. I mean, everything that applies to everything though. But some things have an extra.
well, you just-
Some things have an extra thing. With paranormal shit,
No.
with paranormal shit. That's the only percentage that exists is the 50-50. There's no other way to look at paranormal stuff. There's no higher chance of them existing based on like equations or whatnot. But yeah, it's just, yeah. But you know, like yeah, obviously it's a 50-50 chance aliens exist or they don't. But there's also, you know, another chance that's being, you know, created by the Drake equation.
Paranormal things inherently a 0% chance, right?
That's
Because
what
if
makes
it is
well exactly
possible for
Tyler.
it
Well,
to
0%
occur-
chance is the same as 50% chance, isn't it? But then it's like I guess it's
But
not
if
actually
it- if
50%. I guess what it means is
if
that
it-
50% isn't the same as it will or what it either does or doesn't exist. I think that's actually 0% unless it does exist, in which case it's 100%, which isn't the same as 50%, right?
You did
I
lose me,
died.
but I'm going off my train of thought.
Get off it.
If it can occur, it's possible. Therefore, it's not paranormal. We just don't have an explanation for it yet, right?
Yeah. So as far as we know, it's not possible. So
Yeah. So
Until-
we would
until
call
it
it
is.
paranormal until we do.
Well, what does
like calling a
paranormal
UFO.
specifically mean?
I'll look it up.
Because
Or
it's
Harry could look it
para
kind of just means not normal.
definitely a thingy, a word that has probably Latin meaning.
Probably outside normal or some shit. Right?
Yeah, something like that.
Which still works because as soon as something becomes like it could be paranormal, but once you understand it, it will become normal.
Exactly.
So the paranormal things, I guess they do exist, but they can eventually get to a point where they don't.
Oh, I wonder. Tom should be audible as well, right? Just from normal game capture. But he's not being echoed either. Okay, Tom, can you say something? No, I'm not going to ask you to say something. You're not going to fucking obey, so no point in doing that. Just to wait.
Wait, what time is it? It's not even 3 yet, you know. I have a cool, fun story, which I'd rather not told on the stream, but I don't know when else I'd get the opportunity to, so it's tough.
Right after, hold on, but yeah.
Yesterday, yesterday, actually, it might be the day before. Yeah, day before yesterday.
Day before.
My mum came back from work, rather pissed, and by that I mean I heard her park a car outside because her car is incredibly loud, screaming and shouting. And it's because just prior, as in like 2 cars further down the road, she had smashed off some guy's windshield.
Right.
Like with the
mirror.
That's the one. And she was fuming because he was accusing her, and she said, "You have no proof. You can't. You're wrong. Shut up. You have no idea what you're going on about." And yeah. And even though she did hit it, she knows she hit it. But she was saying she didn't. And she didn't just say that, actually. That was a pretty cool rad thing, is that she said some of the most racist shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Because he was foreign, as one put it, constantly and repetitively. And I quote here, he should go back to his own cunting country.
Woo!
At max volume in our kitchen. And yeah. And
well, there you go, guys.
It's a situation. That he basically is like, oh, here's like, it's gonna cost you like 380 quid if we don't want to go through insurance. I'd be reasonable, and she was like, well, I don't have that money, because she doesn't. We barely have dinner. And so he was like, okay, I'll pay 180, and you can just pay 200. And she was still like, no. Well, she said yes in the end, but she has no intentions of paying. And oh shit. And at this rate, she's basically just gonna wait until he inquires, and then just say, go to the insurance. And by that point, there'll be like no evidence for anything. So,
what a good person.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, that was that's just the cool realization that yeah, like fuck.
She's just awful.
My mum sucks. Like,
she's just straight up racist.
There is like a percentage chance that it is a scam, because apparently that is an actual legitimate scam going around at the moment. Like the news covered it.
She did knock it off.
She did, but she said she knocked it off so easily that her wind mirror isn't damaged in any way, shape, or form. Right? Like literally, hers is untouched, and his like came off essentially. It also the actual like mirror and most things aren't broken on it. Like you can easily put it back on. I assume I lagged a bit there. I don't know. The game did.
No.
Alright, cool. But yeah, so it is a bit weird. Plus the fact that yeah, like as soon as she broke it, like they all immediately came out. I say they all because there was a lot of them, and that's what riled her up.
Typical immigrants.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like, and that
Our origin does not represent the views of Tyler's mother.
Yeah, she like snuck into the house. Like she came around the back, so they didn't know where she lived. But because a bunch of them started inspecting her car, she like was looking out the window and just like ran out and immediately started shouting at them. Basically, it was very concerning behaviour, to put it like.
Yes, I agree.
When you find out your mom's a straight up awful person.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking rabbit?
Engineer's got it.
The thing about the rabbits is, though, it's like, I get why they're doing all this, but it's like, I mean, how many people really need this double XP now? And that's the thing about it that I love, especially shut up, Tommy, gay bumhole. Maybe I should actually, I'm going to stay off, like, any kind of, like, terms. Like, obviously, I don't want to use slurs, I won't use slurs, and I don't. But, I mean, just even referring to other groups, I almost feel a bit dodgy about now, in that way. Where it's like, oh, you're so gay. I don't even want to do that kind of thing, even though we do that a lot. It just feels a bit weird now. It just feels... But I mean, I've seen people. I mean, I think they're gonna be fine for now as a ghost ship. But like, I mean, just in general, there's been just a couple. It's not like it hasn't been exponential. There's just been here and there a couple people being like, "Oh, any news on like the next season or whatever?" It's like, "Oh, when the next update?" And obviously, they're gonna be fine throughout Easter. Obviously,
It's getting a bit hot in it.
Tyler's mom is on a villain arc.
Because he was... Yeah, the worrying thing is it wasn't being an arc. She's always... It's just kind of normal in England, to be honest with you. At least for like anyone that isn't our generation, they're just casually racist against like foreigners. But that she was hardcore, angry racist, and it was quite.
But it's almost like it's not actually. It's probably not actually that sincere. She's probably just very angry, and
Yeah,
that. So
I
you
mean,
sort of default to the meanest
But
thing
she
that you can
does
say about a
think those
person,
things.
which is oh.
Yeah, no, she genuinely like she thinks this country is going to hell, and she doesn't want us to have kids because, well, a lot of things, not just.
I mean, I don't want to have kids
Yeah.
because of my sister.
But it's just.
I mean, this country is going to hell.
Yeah, but it's going to hell because of foreigners and like trans people, essentially. Well,
The funny
anyone
thing
that
is,
along those
immigrants
lines.
are literally the only thing keeping this country
Yeah,
afloat.
yeah, so objectively the case.
Like literally, without immigration, our country would have died a long time ago. And a lot of the causes of the problems we have currently are due to lack of immigration, due to leaving the EU. Like our country would be in so much of a better place right now if we hadn't have left the EU. Therefore, would have had more immigrants because they just straight up run the country. Like you need cheap labour, immigrant.
When they run the country, they make the country run.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They're not the ones that put
That's
in
a
the
much
cogs,
better way
but
of
they
putting it.
are the cogs.
Yeah, they are. They were literally the fucking backbone of our economy.
I need a piss.
The only way that our
And they
fucking
still are,
economy
but they
functions.
just.
Yeah, and they still are, but there's just so much
Really
less
long
of them now.
conversation. I'll make sure they're still audible.
Yeah.
Because in comparison,
It
there's
seems
just
like it.
so fewer English people who are so much more lazy.
Yeah, because we were born in.
Yeah, because we're fucking like every single English person's a lazy cunt in comparison to the immigrant who can work 10 times harder for 10 times longer for 10 times less pay.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's occurring. It's
Yeah.
also sour to us because, I mean, we're the reason she can't afford anything
Yeah.
like that and stuff.
As if she'd suddenly become better at spending money because you guys aren't there.
So I mean, that's the thing. I'm currently going through the benefits stuff. I've got an appointment Thursday. Probably if it goes through, which there's no good reason why it won't. I'm going to be getting about 300 a month, and she's intends to take 200. She's at 100 for yourself, so
Which you'll just take later on.
very, very, very likely. Yeah. Because yeah, I have nothing now. By the way, even the money in real life is gone.
Yeah.
And that's why she's in emergency at this point, really, and why she's so angry is because I've run out of money. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why she's so angry because you've run out of money, so she can't steal any more money from you.
Yeah.
Like the money that was from your fucking child trust fund, which then she stole, then tried to pay back like half of it, then she stole the bit that she paid back.
She didn't steal it. I gave it to her. But yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't give it to her, she would have kicked you out.
Probably. Probably not. I don't think she'd ever kick me out. I don't think she's capable of kicking me out. But it doesn't mean she won't make life here a living hell. And I'd rather not live a living hell. I'd rather things go along pretty smooth.
Well, tough.
Anyway. Yeah, it doesn't help that apparently she isn't getting any painting gigs. So she hasn't gotten that side of income either. Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently one guy she worked from like 6 months ago still owes her a lot of money. She's gonna threaten to like sue him or some shit.
Which she won't be able to do though. And the guy knows it, which is why he's not paying her.
It's because she's not legally employed, really, isn't it? Which is what I
No.
could say to her. But...
That's not the case. My dad
No?
doesn't get paid regularly. Because she's doing self-employed work, and customers, or because she's a contractor then technically. Because she's being paid by someone who's doing up the house, isn't she? Not by the owner of the house. So she's being
Yeah,
contracted.
well, she used to. That's why she stopped doing that, was because of him.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
apparently he owes her a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people just decide they're not going to pay you for no reason. And they know they can get away with it because taking someone to court, you end up spending more money in taking them to court than you'd get back in them paying you. And it takes months or years. Right. My dad's been owed, like, he's missed out on, like, tens of thousands of pounds.
Aren't
Like, he
people
did a job.
rad?
Like, he did a job for, like, 5k or something. And they just refused to pay him. So he took him to court. And it took him over a year to get through the court process. And during that time, he obviously had to pay for all the court fees and the lawyers and everything. And it also took up massive amounts of his time. And when you go to court, they tell you last minute when you need to go there. So, like, a couple of days' notice. Meaning, he'll be like, oh yeah, I'll come do your job tomorrow. And then turns out he's actually going to court. So he has to cancel on him last minute. So then he misses out on more money because of missed out working opportunities. Overall, it's not worth it because our justice system is broken. So then
Are they still banging on about politics?
Like, is there? Because, like, you know, most places, right? They're like, this system's terrible. There's someone that's got it right, right? Like the education system, they pull out like Sweden or some shit. Somewhere out there, right, is like notoriously really good education system. But is there actually a place where the legal system is upheld of extremely high like value?
Yeah, those same places.
Japan.
Really?
I wouldn't say that.
I mean, gay marriage is still
Just
work.
because Japan has a 99% like convict, like you go to jail rate, doesn't mean it's inherently good.
I mean,
Just
but
means a lot of
those
people get put in
places,
jail.
like those European places that are, like have like the best schools and whatnot, usually also have the best prisons, which usually equals better justice system, even if it doesn't mean the actual policies are better. Just because the prisons themselves are better makes the whole thing better, because it's more like, in those places, prison is more rehabilitation than punishment.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you even get the same amount of time for the same crimes, it's still better because prisons are just nicer places because of it.
Well, Japan's one is super, super harsh. For, like, any crime that affects anyone at all. Or drug offences, so there's a lot of fear tactics, basically.
Exactly. Well, that's why those other places, like the European places, are
So then
probably
very few
better.
people actually commit the crimes.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
it's like 1 in 5 teenagers or whatever in like America and like the UK will try some sort of drugs. But then it's like it's about 10, like 4% or some shit like that in Japan. Japanese teenagers to try drugs because there's such a high risk of getting absolutely fucking fucked that it's just not worth it at all. So they just don't even do it once because there's no leniency whatsoever. So
Is that, do you think that's inherently better?
Well, yeah, because it means there's so much less crime. But then also the prisons are good for rehabilitation because it's like mandatory to learn something while you're in prison, and they teach you a trade, like mechanicking or like plumbing or electricianing, something like that.
Electricianing.
Yeah.
Electricianing.
A useful trade, which then you can get employment with afterwards.
And better get to prison
But
quick.
then you also spend their ages in there for not doing really much. It's like multiple years for possession of like 1 gram of weed.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
ain't
that means
right.
that no one fucking possesses any weed.
You don't possess weed.
Sounds all well
Weed
and good
possesses
until, like,
you.
something occurs.
What?
Right.
Whoa, Phase Unite!
Whoa, Phase Unite, like Gaze Unite. Can if it brood next, just more like gay.
If it's Poo Nexus.
Oh,
Zooey Mama.
Zooey Mama.
Holy shit, that is a lot of phasing.
Well, it's always like this, isn't it?
Oh.
No. Phase Unite is the thing to me that proves that the game still isn't done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if I have to elaborate on that.
But there are still features to be added to improve the experience.
Well, as in, well, we know that Seasons wasn't actually the mark of them being like, okay, we're done now, because it was actually earlier than that.
Yeah, we
Season-
can like retire, just add content.
Yeah, it wasn't that though, because Seasons was just them changing the way it was just presented, I guess, almost, or just giving, you know, other things. But like, as far as they're concerned, the game was like done foundationally before that, because what the 1.0 launch was before that. But clearly, when you get stuff like Phase Unite being added, Deep Rock is a game where like the foundations are like, it doesn't really have foundations almost. Always going to be something new that comes up that should probably be added or changed, which is actually interesting. That doesn't mean it's bad, because it doesn't, but it feels like it should, but it doesn't. It scares me.
Pheromones kit.
Oh.
No.
Even with all those fucking Phase Unite, I still didn't get 40 of it. I couldn't fill up a fucking thing.
Well, I had some as well.
5 veins. Really? How much?
I don't know, how much is in the depository?
7. We got over 40! Yay!
Yay!
In all fairness, that is a lot of fucking... Yeah, it's
45!
way more than you normally get.
45!
45.
45! 45 of my 9, Lord!
Mambo number 5.
Wait, no.
That's not it.
That's not the song, Harry.
I can't really. I don't
Nope.
know it too well.
Probably gotta be careful, might get copyright striked.
Might get
Song's pretty
right
noticeable.
strong. Like that song's pretty noticeable.
No, it's not. It's a parody.
Of what?
We're doing.
It's,
Bob the
song.
Builder's song is actually what we're saying.
oh god, what?
It's a Bob the Builder
Can
version
you
of it,
do
which I
the
listened to very often.
kangaroo?
Why? Oh, that fucking thing took far too long. Did he even blow up? What a prick.
Frick.
Nice cape, Harry.
It's me,
Reality.
big game hunter.
Big gay munter. Yes, there is nitro up there. What the fuck do you want me to do about it?
Get it?
How?
You put a zipline down, Tom. That's what you're meant to do when there's no engineer. That's what they're for. They're just there for when you need certain things and you don't have a driller or an engineer. Sometimes zipline's the only option.
Now.
Whoa, what's this guy doing using cluster grenades? Fucking idiot.
Hasn't he seen our tier list?
Yeah.
Did any of those shots hit, Thomas? Did a single one of those shots hit that rabbit? They all looked behind.
Well, that doesn't mean
That's
they
not
didn't
me.
damage it.
No?
Aren't you?
Oh, I didn't realise the other guy was a gunner.
Oh god, I actually thought he was. I did think he was you actually. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Tom wouldn't use
knew
the
it was a
hurricane.
gunner, but I didn't.
They look pretty
I saw
similar.
Tom gunner.
Secondary objective completed.
They're both wearing roughneck armor.
So we're 2 gunners and 2 scouts.
That's fine. That's
That's-
fine.
This
Probably the
combo.
worst 4-man combo, right?
No.
No?
But the worst 4-man combo is probably like 3 scouts.
Disgustingly cute, isn't it?
I don't know. Actually, yeah,
These events.
that's probably the worst 4-man combo. Yeah, 3 scouts.
The worst 4-man combo is less than 3.
Brace, brace. Swarm detected.
And someone who's just connecting the whole time. I mean, it is 4 scouts, right? Because your chances of you being your chances of you being quick to deal with all those enemies is not high. As in, you probably do like egg hunt. You could probably do egg hunts and point extractions very well. You can just do them so quickly. But everything else.
Yeah, which is why I love those 2 missions, I think. Just they are ones that you just can decide that. But like oil refinery, escort duty, point extraction, not point extraction, the other one, industrial sabotage.
That's a weird 2 to get mixed up. To be honest. That's a-
It's 2 words.
I think they're all 2 words. I think they're all- Except elimination.
Yeah. And elimination is probably elimination's like middle.
I saw like a poll where it's like which of these like the worst mission type. And I guess the idea was like these are like the worst mission types to pick from. It was like salvage op, escort duty. Or actually, I don't think salvage op was even on there. It's like escort duty, industrial sabotage, and elimination. Like I don't like this. I don't like this elimination standard that's going on. It's more common than I like. I don't like it to be.
Yeah, no, actually, like a fair few people just like elimination is just like the same, if not worse, as escort duty, and that scares and infuriates me.
I think it's. I genuinely think it's
I
objectively
hate
wrong.
shockers.
Because of escort duty being, it's an escort mission. We know the problem there. That is its main problem as well. I don't think the rest. Well, the rest is arguably been the main problem, but the rest is cool, good design, but. Funny man. Are we? Hello?
We're talking, right?
I don't know.
You don't know. Yeah, that's funny because as you press the dial, I shot it in there, and then it killed Tom, and that was funny. Because I didn't need to.
Are you
put the
using?
explode on
Yeah,
there.
you're using those as well. Okay, that's nice. Pretty cool, man. We've got them. That's an effect I'd like to see somewhere else. Obviously, we got the bulldog overclock.
Oh hell yeah!
Can't wait to see that soon.
I just forgot that I had a Red Bull.
Oh,
It is always rad when you forget something you like. Yeah.
yeah, it is actually.
Because it's always a nice surprise. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god, this is exactly what I wanted. It's almost as if I bought it specifically because I wanted it.
Yeah.
But I just forgot because I'm a fucking retard.
Who's this? Alright.
Hang in there.
Right.
Supplies are on the
Harry.
way.
Yeah, and it's just yeah, because it is. It's always Oh, it's like best of all worlds, really. Because you buy it, you're like, oh, I look forward to having this, right? And then you spend that time like, oh, I'm all giddy, oh hell yeah, I'm so excited.
I love getting
insert
excited
thing
and ready
here.
to consume item.
Yeah, and then you forget about it, and then you rediscover it, and it's like, oh my god, I took you for granted. Like, oh, it's so amazing. Life is full of simple pleasures, as it is only ever full of simple pleasures. You look for anything more than that, then you are going to kill yourself.
Yeah, that's kind of actually the thing that like a lot of people look for. It's just people who are unhappy are normally the ones that don't appreciate the simple shit.
Yeah, but it's literally the way I see it is that only ever try and be happy in the moment. Because then statistically you're always going to be happy, right? Past, future, present, doesn't matter. As long as you are always currently trying to be happy, then you are going to be happy. Yeah. You shouldn't plan for happiness, because that means you're not going to be happy then. And what's the point then, right?
Len.
Well, I
Just
try and
be
do both.
happy.
Lenny.
Yeah, I mean, both is probably best. but
It's
you
quite
can't be
difficult
asked.
to do that though. Yeah, I have to really like try.
You've got to do
make that
things
happen.
that make you happy then, while also knowing it's going to make you happy in the future. And that's
Yeah,
not
or just
often
be
how
doing
things work.
multiple things.
That's
at
why I
once.
don't do bad things.
Egg collection completed. Well done.
Like
Well, yeah, bad
like
things are bad.
crimes.
Like, because then you need to be doing like at least two things basically. One that's then gonna, because I got like work that's then gonna give me money, which is gonna be great short term and kind of long term, and then I've also got college, which is gonna be good for me long term. And then like
Both
Muay
of
Thai, which is
I
like the
can't
best
assume
that's short
makes
term.
you- Muay Thai being probably the only thing there that actually makes you happy then and there.
Yeah, but then combined, all of them mean that throughout every different stage, I've got something. So I'm always like
Who's this
looking
now?
forward to and getting something really short
shit.
term and medium term and long term. Gotta just put your fucking shield down.
He did just use it. He just used it
Oh.
on the resupply. I think it was basically the same time that you went down. So you didn't really. Can't blame you in the chat. I mean, you could actually if you wanted to, but
I can't blame them.
yeah, you
actually,
can. You
and I
can.
will.
You can. Go on then.
Go ahead, fucking do it! There's a lot of little fucking shits, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't like them.
Like a gigafuck amount of shits.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Big a fuck amount of shits. Lovely.
It's technology terms, Harry. You just don't get it.
Yeah, I know nothing about technology.
How many gigawatts
That
per
sounded
mega
slightly,
shit does your
that
PC
sounded
have?
slightly sarcastic.
I mean, I've got no reason to be like
Right.
really well versed in technology, but oh, I'm good. With computers.
Are
I'm
you?
not.
Not really. Not-
Would
I'm
you?
not
Could
good
you?
with
Could you
technology.
pull up your like systems manager page where it has like your CPU
And
all
understand
that shit,
it.
and know what you're looking at?
Yeah. More of it than most other people who
Me.
aren't like really into technology.
You going
And, like,
to leave?
And like, if something was like weird there, would you be able to notice it and fix it?
No,
Drop pod inbound.
no,
Right.
no. I'm not here to
Because that is
pretend.
by far past what I was thinking. I think like Mitch.
I can
was
barely
about
open a
that, my
Word
little
document.
I'm good with Microsoft Office.
brother. You go with PowerPoint.
Well, Microsoft Office is PowerPoint and Word and all that shit.
Oh, I've been learning because of college how to use Excel properly.
The
And,
spreadsheet, what?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of crazy. The amount of shit you can do on that. How do I even
How many shits? Is it a gigafart amount?
gigaflops per mega shit? How many gigaflops per mega shit does your PC have?
90 billion.
Oh my god, I
Three.
hate fucking shockers so much.
See, free. This is.
Yeah, you don't need that many
Shockers don't
gigafarts.
work.
per minute.
You're gonna, you're like, oh, I'm on my fucking thing. grapple, zipline. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, I just found a cornered bug.
Oh, a new bug.
Oh, is it the Glyphid Dasher?
No, I just literally
Did
fucking
it-
teleported across the room.
I did see that you were like
That's
looking
not
at.
by any means a new bug.
I did see that you were like looking
rubbing
at
up
like the
against the wall.
warden, like for reference
No.
or something. I don't know what that was.
Then that's
I was just fighting shockers.
Hey, man.
Because normally if you're trying to like clamber up a very vertical wall, it can sometimes send you to the opposite side of the map real quick, real hard. and you
Makes
take
sense to
a fuck
me.
ton of full damage.
I didn't take any fall damage. I literally just teleported.
Some of us take nothing
Life
but
hack.
full damage.
Piss nade.
Pheromones.
Pheromones, piss nade, neurotoxins, fart nade. Probably one of my favourite grenades. You need a cum grenade.
Incendiary grenade is
Oh, wait, that's
my
cryo.
What?
Cryo.
Yeah, it's white,
Cryo.
too, right?
No,
Cryo.
I'm gonna have to
Take all the
disagree
enemies
with
in
this
a
one.
solid layer of cum. That's what you're doing there. You're not freezing them. You're doing
Should
the
be a
thing I just
modifier
said.
for the sludge pump.
Cum gun.
Yeah, we talked about
Yeah.
this.
Did we?
Just turns into the litho final.
Did we? Are you sure?
I don't quite recall that
I
conversation.
don't know about that one, Harry.
Oh,
You fucking psychopath.
That might have been a dream where you were talking about the cum mod for the sludge
Oh
pump
my
with me.
God, I had a dream. I had a dream.
Shut up.
I was sitting in my room, and obviously I didn't realize it was a dream, and it was completely normal. But every time I blinked, and it took a while for me to realize, but every time I blinked, you know the cardboard tubes from toilet rolls? Every time I
Yeah.
blinked, an extra one of them appeared in my room.
Tom, that wasn't that was just April Fools. That was just that was,
And
It
it
was
took
just
me,
a
I was
prank.
I was just gaming. It took me like an hour or so to notice. And there was
Just
like
gaming.
20, like so many goddamn toilet rolls on the floor. I was like, what? Why are they here? And then I just went back
Thing
to
is-
gaming because I was like, right, it's not a
thing
big
is-
deal. Busy. And then I
Yeah.
got like, I don't know what happened, but I got completely just consumed by toilet roll tubes.
Yeah, the thing is that kind of thing is that either like you're like kind of like after the fact improving what was happening, or it's just one of those things where in dreams you just kind of know shit, right? Where you wake up and you're like, oh, that's what that was, because you wouldn't have noticed in the dream that every time you blink, there's a new fucking thing on the floor. Really, you would just kind of know that, like because it's your mind.
Yeah.
What the
but
fuck?
Just
I don't know if I
sensed
died
that
or
was
not,
how that
but
was
Oh,
I
look-
just ended up
look at
getting
this.
consumed.
the egg. You can knock on it, and I'm not touching it. Don't touch it, but don't push it. Oh, what's not doing it now? It was just moving. It was just wriggling. Like what? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hello there.
See, was that? Did anyone do that?
Yeah, I did see that.
Hello there. There is an
It did. Something in there.
Yeah, it's a glyphid egg. It's like the one we keep.
I
pulling
guess
out.
so. Why do they look
Wait,
like
does
that though?
confirm that these are glyphid eggs?
I guess so.
And not as in these eggs, but the eggs we get out of the walls, those are glyphid eggs.
Well,
they are baby
well-
glyphids.
Apparently, I think we already knew that. I don't see how this confirms that.
Well, we know
Let's
where
break it-
swarmer
let's break
eggs
it
come
open.
from. So that means
Break it.
glyphids do come out of these eggs.
Break it.
Glyphids,
Break it.
swarmers aren't baby glyphids. They're just their own thing.
I thought that these were like, I don't know, man.
This feels funny.
Kick. Pet.
Oh, look
Knock.
at you. You like that?
Walking around the space rig spamming X on everything.
Yeah, I think that's what they want you to do.
Isn't it the egg?
don't
We
they?
just cracked one of the eggs and it just nothing came out. And you actually, the big ones that you can tap on don't actually move if you touch them. So makes sense actually.
There's a red rock blaster here.
I'm still very happy that they embraced and they've turned it into a gag. The
Yeah,
freighter.
that's so fucking good.
Because now it's like
What? Who?
the things
You
that give
wouldn't
you
know.
the double performance points. Always from, it's like a freighter carrying something, and it always just crashes into the planet. And that's how they get like, you know,
Well, it's not even
Lost.
that anymore though. It just drops, right? He's not even crashing. He's just dropping.
Ejects
you
them
just
out
keep
the
like
cargo.
forgetting to close the back door, and it all just comes out the backside.
Happened to me earlier.
Backside.
Yo! Yo!
That's what happened to me when I was
On the toilet.
riding my bike.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Pull yourself together, you weaklings.
Somebody stole my bike.
Oh, hello.
Dead.
Ow.
Of course, the only person he shoots is Thomas.
Hey, oh ghost ship, when we gonna get that taunt perk? Not anytime soon, I can tell you that.
Have they ever gotten that actual idea?
I don't... No. No. I don't think they have.
Alright.
If I had a credit for every time I deposited
No, that's fine by me.
a rich dwarf,
I want to come up with their own ideas.
What's this dude up to?
Let's do that.
He was edging his way
And
in.
do that.
Breaks over, miners. Swarm headed directly for you.
The Brood Nexus.
let's finally destroy the Brood Nexus hatching.
Yeah, we get it. Fuck.
Oh, there's a.
Brood
Oh,
Nexus.
oh shit.
Is there a brood
Yeah,
nexus
oh, there
nearby?
must be a Brood Nexus nearby. No, apparently not.
Yeah, it certainly ain't fucking nearby.
Yeah.
Let's see who they
Oh,
call.
fucking trek. Oh, here we go. Here it is. I will neutralize it.
There's also a breeder, I don't know who you call that.
Dead.
Is the breeder dead?
Dead.
What do you have? Cryo grenades or something?
No, it's just dead. Just killed it.
Just shot it with gun.
Yeah.
Who the fuck just shot me?
Figure it out, Holmes.
Yeah, schlock.
Who's that?
You know, Sherlock
Can't see shit!
Helms.
Get ready, team.
Got fucking shotgun webbed.
Imminent. Stay out of the impact zones.
Oh, I'm about to be meteorized.
Wave is almost over.
He still kill the fucker in my head.
I'll never get over this.
Yeah, the Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Meteorite that landed on my fucking head was the one.
The one.
with the heart.
Could be more than one.
The one.
Yeah, but realistically, is there ever?
There's
No flare
can
ready.
be two.
When the poo smell.
But I'm starting to think maybe there isn't a chance that there could be more than two, which feels stupid to me. Even if it's really low, I feel like there should still be a chance that all of them could have a blade drive. But it's the thing is, it could be so low that no one will ever see it, but it could still be there. It could still be possible, but we wouldn't know.
Yeah,
But I feel like
that's
someone
the
would have
kinda
gotten
rad thing
3
they
by
used
now,
to do.
though.
Never felt better.
Did they ever do something like that?
Sure, chance dreadnought swarms, aero cubes, stuff like that. Random, unlikely things that could occur and just make you go like, oh, cool.
I think 2 meteorites is one of those things now.
There's a pebble in my boot.
Yeah, it could be, but
We got that yesterday, or the day before yesterday, didn't we, Tyler? Remember?
yeah.
Wow. Crazy, man.
Yeah, on a one-length mining mission.
This is a friggin'
Yeah.
hell.
There was literally 2 rooms. Actually, that one wasn't the overwhelming one, was it? That was just the one after.
There was one before that had literally every single fucking thing you could do.
Really?
That wasn't true. There wasn't a machine event, but
That's a pretty
we-
big one
we
that's
started-
missing. I'm gonna be
It
honest.
started. There was a
Core lock
wait,
at
what?
the start.
Corlock, And then while we were trying to, we were like, call up yay or nay. We heard a nemesis, and then through the nemesis there was then meteorites, and just the shards.
Nemesis. Nemesis. Better fear.
Either way, considering it was one length, it was a bit not that. It was a bit of a whole ass fucking mission.
Twenty cheese omelette.
Imagine using the Drat, the worst scout primary.
Who the fuck said that?
I think if you asked the general populace, you would get back.
Yeah, the general populace can go fuck itself.
Harry, think of it this way: if everyone thinks it sucks, it's gonna get a buff. If you think it doesn't need
Hold
a
on.
buff, then it.
The Drac sucks dick. It's the worst weapon in the game. It needs to be buffed to high heaven.
They did that already.
They nerfed it actually.
What?
Drac got
What?
nerfed.
Oh, Drac. Oh, I thought GK for some reason.
This is the thing.
I don't
They
know
sort of, I've realised they do both like buff and nerfs in kind of the same way, and they go hard. Problem is
A fat gold.
that only works for buffing, right? As in, you know, they went just as hard on nerfing, say, plasma burster missiles because they went really hard, and so now it sucks. Like, you know, so it sucks when that happens. But when things get buffed, it's always good. But when things get nerfed, they always become awful. What the fuck?
What? Actually, he has been coming on a couple times recently, but mainly just to play Atomic Hearts.
Only one heart
Should
time.
we leave?
Yeah,
Should we run away?
we can run away.
Dicks between our legs.
Tails between our legs, Tyler, not dicks.
I like putting my dick between my legs.
Is it? Mine's not long enough.
Or your legs.
What do you mean, my legs? What do you...
Your legs aren't long enough, you little midge guy. Little fella.
Little midge guy. Little midge guy.
Normal sized penis. Tiny everything else. Would it be classed as a big penis if it isn't that? But it's just you're so small for scale.
No.
Do penises scale with height?
No.
Like, is that a trend?
Tom, is your penis long? This is for sides, Tom, so you have to be honest.
This is fine, so you have to answer.
Because
I think
can tell
there
you-
are laws in place that prevent that from being the case.
Disturbing questions about like, their private life. But you have to
Yeah.
answer.
Well, your
Yeah,
private
you can't
life,
deflect,
it's your
Tom,
private parts.
perhaps.
I am deflecting and I will continue to deflect.
Well, I
I
don't
don't want to
honest,
discuss
for
my cock
size.
size, to be honest.
I will. As a dead average person, my cock size is dead average. So far, yeah, I guess. With the one sample set of the only guy man enough in this room to talk about his cock size
Well-
for science.
My penis
Well, I
is long.
I don't know how.
Things
Many
6
enemies,
inches,
isn't it?
I think apparently like 5.5 to 6. I think is generally
Oh,
obviously erect. Those are very different reactions.
Yeah, I was like, oh, is it? Oh, don't it?
And so far,
Shit.
right, so that's the tall person was happy. The tiny
And
midge
very,
man
very
was
short
sad.
person who's a lot shorter than Tyler.
Yeah.
what's he doing?
What is he? Has he done that
It's a
again?
Rainbow Six extraction.
Why is he on that then? No one should be on that.
I don't know. Let's invite Kim and
I'd invite-
ask her.
What?
Ask her how big her penis is.
Oh!
Oh,
You meant about what James is doing.
No, I'm just having like two conversations at once.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
tell.
no. Wait, no, you weren't. You were doing one. We were doing two.
Yeah, well, I was also talking about James.
Were you?
Yes.
All right. Prove it. talk about James more.
Okay.
James is a tall bloke.
He's
what
not
do
that
you-
tall. He's like.
Shut up, Harry.
I was like, no, he's not really. I was like, wait, why is Harry saying that?
Like, that just makes you look even smaller now.
No, he's not that tall, but you can't say it.
He's still like 6 foot something, right? Like
Yeah, I think
6
he's
foot 2
still
or
6
so.
or 6'1".
No, he's not 6'2". James is
What
like
is that?
ideal height. As in, basically what I mean by that is if I could just choose my height, I would choose 6'1". I think it's James's height.
I'd
Why?
Because it's not just 6 foot, but it's also not freakishly tall like you.
I'm not freakishly tall.
Oh shit, it's joining. I didn't expect that. I was typing out a message.
James,
James.
you're live on the
I'm
internet.
actually-
Please don't say
James.
fucker bugger,
My
but we
nan
will
is
ask
like-
you how big your penis is.
The fuck?
Last week.
James, we have 2 questions, both for science. How tall are you?
6'1".
Right,
Okay.
so you guys got that pretty dead on. How big
Yeah,
is your penis?
I got it exactly right.
Because my penis, I'm not willing to share that information.
Alright.
Coward.
What about
Thank you,
your
James.
pussy? Everyone, all of you are cowards, and they're ashamed.
No, we're not.
How long?
Tyler says how big his penis
How
is.
long is your girlfriend's pussy?
How long is my girlfriend's pussy?
It's gonna get very long at some point soon, I would imagine.
Wide.
She
Is
says
that how it
25
works?
meters.
Oh, she heard you, hey?
It's got a cavern. It's got.
Cavernous.
Yeah, she's kind of like sitting behind me.
Did you hear us? Or
Why is she sitting
you
behind
hear us
you,
then?
James?
Because I'm sitting at the bottom of the bed.
Alright,
There you go,
okay.
That makes sense. That adds up.
Yeah.
Tom.
What?
How long is your girlfriend's pussy?
How long?
Yeah, how long is it?
Oh.
About 6 hours.
Oh my god.
She's like 5 minutes away.
About 5 minutes away. About 5.
Miner is on the way to join you.
Oh, you were. Oh. Jesus.
What?
Is there room for one more in the crew?
Oh well. Okay, hold on.
James, are
just
you
fucking
referring to
landed.
Deep Rock?
He
Or
is.
yes.
He is.
Oh, I thought you were referring to Tom's girlfriend's pussy.
Why would
I
you
thought
think?
that's
Why would
rather
you?
inappropriate.
Oh my fucking
Well,
god.
that's what we were last talking about.
Why would you assume that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Tom, do you want to share?
You should swap.
That's a very
Tom,
fun
that's not
night.
very bro of you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Homies should share.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Tom?
James is currently sharing his.
Yeah, with another one, with another little fella, another
Little fella, little guy,
girl, isn't
which
it?
is a bit weird.
The little dude in the closet.
Oh.
Actually, I don't even know if you want. I don't know.
You see the little dude.
What?
Harry is the little dude.
Nice.
The one and only.
I
Small
am
fellow.
the one and only.
I'm the one who knocks.
I am the one.
Why
who
are there so many
talks.
fucking acid spitters?
There's like 2. Oh.
Three.
Too many.
Impossible one.
One's
Oh
enough.
shit, there's another one. Where is it? I heard it. Harry, did you kill it?
Killed one.
He did kick that guy if you do want to join.
Yeah, there is room.
Are we playing
Yeah, give me a sec.
thingy? Is it because it's going? He's gone. I will ask it again when he gets back.
I am back.
Holy shit.
You play Extraction because it's leaving Game Pass.
I literally just like, yeah, I saw it was leaving. I was like, yeah. But I was cloud fucking playing it. Not
Right, it's a bit
downloading
of
it.
a
God,
weird
James
feeling.
will probably actually benefit from the last year's fashion.
Yeah. But it's a bit of a weird feeling playing those games that are about to leave because it's like you kind of want to try them just because they're about to leave, but if you like them, then they're gonna leave. So,
Yeah.
so it's like
It's
ah
a
shit.
bit,
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
why
but
they
if you
do
like,
because when they do it
if
with
you
like
like
films
Jaws
on
Bond.
like Amazon Prime or something, they're like, oh, these films
Films
are about to
fair
leave. It's
enough.
like, yeah, you can watch them, get
Yeah.
it, you get, but you can't just like, you don't just play the games like, oh, I played that now, done.
I didn't
You
know
kinda
James
gotta
had
hope
promoted.
that it was kind of ass.
Rock and stone.
Yeah,
Oh, faggot.
James got the promoted scout.
Use
Yeah.
that word.
Yo, you promoted a character.
Yeah, I know. It's my fourth promotion.
He's played a little bit. It's not as obsessively as us, obviously.
Me.
but
Obsessively, yeah.
You know, Tyler,
Yeah,
I wouldn't call. Obviously not Tom. I would definitely not call you
Harry's is
obsessive either.
Pure obsession.
That's good. I'm glad.
You're actually,
not thrown in
I
the
think
same
you're actually very
category as you.
reasonable from your level.
Oh, this is the easiest hazard, by the way, James. So it should be fine.
That is a lie. Run away anytime anything occurs.
Don't listen to
In all
him.
fairness, that is how you should play Scout anyway, so.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I've got
can
3
count.
scouts.
Best team composition. What are you talking about?
Because we're Chad.
This is pretty good team composition, to be honest. Just go 3 fucking scouts and a gunner. Considering there's 3 fucking scouts, I feel like you should have done missions quicker than this.
Tyler can't handle slashes.
Well, I
And
thought I
Rain
had
can't handle
power
flashes.
attacks, but then I didn't. And so I just hit him in the face slightly and he fucking killed me one shot.
Where the fuck are you? What's going on here? This is
Why
terrifying.
does IFG, when you throw it, does it have the word above it?
I
What?
don't know.
What?
When you were throwing it towards me, it had the word IFG.
Look, it does, doesn't it? I forget about that. Yeah, it does.
Just in case you forgot what grenade you were throwing.
Honestly, I didn't know what fucking grenade I had.
I call for the mule.
Yeah.
James, you can look to our tier list as a helpful guide what grenade to pick.
Don't.
Yes.
We
my-
didn't
my-
put everyone's favourite in S, and so therefore our opinions are valid.
Well,
In all
Yeah,
fairness,
sounds
we put it
right.
in C. Oh shit, there's more of one of acids. Oh my god.
alright, it's down again.
Typical Tyler behaviour.
That is pretty typical Tyler
Down
behaviour.
bad.
I need the mule at some
You'll
point.
get the mule when I will let you get the mule.
I have an egg and
You can get the mule now.
Oh,
Get the
Thank you
mule,
for the
bro.
mule.
Did you
James
fall
is
down
dead.
the hole?
You are a scout, remember?
Yeah.
And also he's a scout and a zip line like right above where he died.
yeah. I kind of just like gave up at that point and saw the zip line and my thing.
If you just hold X, you would grab the zip line if you fall through it. A helpful tip.
That's
I
helpful
will
for next
remember
time.
that on the day I die.
You won't remember that ever.
Yeah, no.
Oh. Remember it now.
That's not remembering it.
Hell.
You have to go.
Please don't
You have to
remember it.
leave your like current fort. Be remembered.
Just get
Oh,
back.
I haven't put on fucking
Well, that's just more worrying.
the other one.
I know what to do. I'm going to set up some cool stuff.
You can't set up shit, you're a scout. We're in Acid Spitters Central, baby. Population Acid Spitters.
Population us and them.
No.
Try to get
You
right
think-
before the next wave come in.
No,
Don't
Doesn't.
worry, James. I've got you.
don't do that. Don't revive him.
Why?
Just, I just killed myself again.
There's no harm in killing yourself. To the enemy team. And as long as you're a scout.
Dead again.
But that was quick, actually.
It was very quick.
Don't worry, I gave you a shield boost.
Yeah, right after you got up.
Get in there.
I didn't know.
There you go, got it this time.
Priority target,
Ah!
the bunny.
What's that? Boring.
No, just the Praetorian.
Thanks, thanks.
Oh, he's using the hipster.
Oh, I'm recording that.
What?
That was sick
Did
as
you do something cool? I don't believe it.
Tyler did something cool. What the fuck is with the bunny?
It's Easter, Tyler.
That's
James.
the new season enemy.
No,
The
season.
bunnies have invaded.
They're very
We
dangerous.
need, they're more
A long
dangerous than
nitro vein.
mongols. It was alright.
I have the bunny. Oh, what the fuck? Is this
Slayed the
suppressing
beast.
it?
Give me a second. Let me just kill this guy. Can I kill? There we go. She needs to get to his weak point.
Does pheromone grenades have a limited range? Also, but
That's his,
What do you mean?
like,
Down.
does it only go so far?
What do you?
Because it really feels that way.
What in terms of like how far you throw it or how far the? What?
It's like not even an arrow. It's like just a spurt that goes out a little distance. Like it just feels like it's always so short range and accurate once it leaves a very short range. Like, if
Yeah.
anything.
It's not. It doesn't cover the entire map, does it?
Well, no, but I feel like it's like a little fucking flamethrower. Like it just stops working at a certain range, so it always feels like.
Oh, hold on. Are you talking about the bolt or the grenade?
Wait, what did I say?
I think you said grenade.
Pheromone.
Oh, I meant the explode on death.
Oh, well, no, just missing.
That's not possible.
Tyler, missing.
I mean, I guess it's limited range because the projectile does have fall off, but it doesn't have limited range in where it's active. It still works no matter how far it's being shot.
Also,
I've run out of
what's the
ammo in my
fucking
primary. Do
God,
we
this
have a
is-
resupply?
Is this a proper meteorite? It's not. It's a fucking shower.
No, it's not. It's fragments again. Because God forbid.
Supply drop has been ordered.
Who,
and is on
Tom, who died and gave you permission to do that?
Well, I asked.
What the
and
fuck
no
is
one
going
responded,
on?
Oh, that.
So I used it.
Meteorites shower. Tyler, Tom, James, Pug.
Yeah, you can
Right.
call me whatever, baby.
Alright, actually, James is actually. I think
Alright,
I think his audio's doubling up actually because yeah, it's not muted on there. I should just hold
Why
on.
is Battlefish even still?
Well,
in the
no, because I
fucking
think I remember something. Hold on, talk.
No.
All right, good, we're fine. I remember something where even now it's still like you've been in the party for. Otherwise, you just stop working. I don't know, but no, clearly we're good. We're good. We're cool. Not really.
We good?
Not
We
much
Gucci?
activity in the
We
stream, to be
sick?
honest. But
So have you stopped streaming?
no,
No.
still playing Deep Rock.
It's just that the Elgato has started working because it didn't. When I had it, I didn't need that. I didn't need like someone on the other side recording the audio. It just did all the.
The other side.
But that was part of like the pros of it is that it recorded game chat,
Yeah.
except not your chat. So I had to like get a mic myself.
Yeah, for me it was the other way round.
Yeah.
We fit.
Oh no, you still didn't record your Xbox tour.
No.
Just also didn't record game chat.
Yeah, just. Well, it probably would.
We
It
can
probably
go now.
Tyler. It probably would have recorded game chat if we were in game chat.
Yeah.
en route. Hang in there.
Let's head out.
What was with the
Ted?
tentacles?
Testicles.
Someone offering
No.
head just now, was someone here offering head?
Yes.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Where are they?
Feel much better now.
Your mum.
No, she ain't
Ah.
offering head. She's offering to assault immigrants.
Mules return to
You should really work for Border Force.
In her blood.
Nah, I don't really want to do what my granddad does.
It paints a really bad picture of your family. doesn't it? Like mum's obviously racist. Granddad worked on
Granddad,
border
obviously
patrol.
racist.
Well, yeah, it's well, yeah, you know that.
But yeah, my granddad had a dog named the N-word.
I always forget about that.
family.
I forgot about that. Do you know why I forget about it? Because it is actually so insane that my brain just doesn't register it.
It's because it's just like it's black, therefore that's just an available name. Like, like that's just an option.
Well, it clearly
Apparently
doesn't have
back
that much imagination, because you could name it that. It wasn't. You could, if you wanted to, I'm just saying.
then. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Why have I actually got the worst sense of direction in the world? I get lost every Deep Rock mission I do.
I was literally Zorro.
Oh god, you're not going to start
Yeah,
talking about One Piece
he's
now, are
mid
you?
as hell. Fucking hell, the last chapter. Jesus
I haven't.
Christ.
No, I haven't read it. I'm ready for a
Oh
fucking
my
while.
god, it makes sense. It makes entire sense. Everyone had been downplaying him for so long for no good reason.
Oh.
Oh,
God! Everyone's like,
Oh.
oh, Roger, peak. Roger peak. Everyone, Roger is the strongest character in the verse ever, right? But Garp, the Marine that tied with him, nah, he wouldn't be strong. Nah, he's mid. Nah, he ain't gonna be fucking broken.
Oh, backstack.
And then yeah, so he pulls up and actually does something for the first time in the series, and everyone is shitting themselves. Like, oh shit, we apologize.
Well, you and I always say about how Garp was obviously going to be like ridiculously strong.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously was, but
Because he has to be.
Even us, though, even us, we didn't respect him enough. He is quite likely one of the strongest characters alive right now. Like, because he is at least tied with Whitebeard, except Whitebeard was kind of dying, right? He was old and dying. Garp, no signs, right? He's just old, and even then, he still pretty spry. So he could easily, I think he is probably easily the strongest person for the, like, I mean, I don't know, he's just fucking broken, and everyone had been underestimating him until now, and now we all realise what the mistake we had made, but we got another break next week, which is annoying, because it was a break until this week, and now it's a break again. But still, point is, I had to get that out, because I forgot about that. I even forgot about the chapter until the reviews started coming out. I'm like, oh. And then yeah, I was fucking giggling like a little schoolgirl late at night, really.
That's not what Coolio looks like.
Coolio, more like Hotio, more like Patio.
The Spring Festival awaits, Miner. Let's get this last mission done.
Oh, I love it. I love this assignment.
What do you love?
This is what?
6.
This is the best assignment. By far.
The issue is that they have to really kind of struggle to make the other game modes work. And I mean that a little bit in the basically you could do point extraction. No, you could do fucking what's it? Mini mill repair.
Fucking pod!
Shut up!
You could do mini mill repair. Give the mini mills little reindeers and do a bunch of those for Christmas. People wouldn't like it, because people don't really like that game mode, but you could do that.
Do that.
And then like other things, like you'd have to kind of twist them and make them in game a bit funky. But they did it for this one, right? Like turn the eggs into eggs.
Yes.
Egg.
Yes.
Egg.
Oh, smoke
Egg.
boys.
Egg. Can we fucking do the mission, please?
Can you fucking shut the fuck up, please? I actually didn't
Gotta
know.
go to bed.
Already. It's bedtime. I actually didn't know you had legendary scout.
Drop sequence initiated.
I'm impressed.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Shut up.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
yeah.
Already. Also, let's be realistic here. Harry will have lapped you before the next time you play, Tom. Like, very likely that within the next point where you would feel like playing, Harry would have gotten 50-something levels.
I mean, I would say that I want to play less. Like between the end of Easter and season 4, but that's like, you know, preemptively wanting to play less. That doesn't mean I actually want to play less. I hope I don't play as much.
Alright, team.
Are we all using GKs, and was that sound the synchronization of all of us?
Perhaps.
Get the eggs to Sturm and
What are you using? I'm using AI.
Same.
AI.
Tom? Yeah, because we were all at the same firing speed, and it was fucking wow. That was nice. That was a nice moment.
Moment
I wanted
of
to
unity.
recognize it. Yeah.
James, you using AI stability engine?
Doesn't even know. He will
and
not
I
know what
don't
that
know.
is.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if he had it as well. Like, he'd have to be kind of like.
No, he probably won't have it. I think, like, because he's using Hipster, I think this is only overclock on. Doubt. I'm pretty sure.
He would have a couple. He's like promoting like all the characters.
All of them? What?
Yeah, I think he said that. Yeah.
Wait, what?
He said he has 4 promotions, whether or not they're on separate
shit.
characters.
I can't.
at me, I'm
I
going the wrong
reckon. I don't see him having done Driller, but maybe I don't know.
What's there, Tyler?
Yes, you've got to be Driller, or he's got 2 gunner promotions.
Did not think you were gonna make it.
Thank you for your confidence.
You're welcome.
No, you're welcome.
You are welcome. No,
No.
I'm Tom.
You are Tom.
I tried to reload and picked up an egg.
Woo!
That's the best of us.
It was very surprising because the egg was behind me, but I didn't know it was there, so an egg just appeared in my fucking...
Oh, he lasered that thing! He lasered that warden down. He didn't stand a chance.
No, he did not. Oh.
We've got Beast. Tyler, do you have Beastmaster?
Come here.
Oh, we both do. But neither of us
I
got
do.
to see you.
Beastmaster is the best.
Oh,
hello.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
Got heightened senses and quick revive,
Oh,
which is
fine.
a bit presumptuous, but hey ho.
Of what? Assumptions of what?
That I'll be the one reviving.
Yes, I suppose so.
Spotted. Buckle up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Grab it. Grab it.
Rabbit.
Grab it.
Grab it, the rabbit.
Gromit the Robbit.
Rabbit, the... Rabbit.
Gromit the Gromit the Grumblo.
Grumble, the grumbler.
Grumblo the Hobbit. I actually like comprehended how funny We Forgot the Crackers was the other day. It was
Oh.
sort of like Awakening, where like I never understood how funny that was, because like to joke, there's like obviously it's funny, but like there's another layer to it in that like people that just made a fucking spaceship just forgot the crackers. Like the most obvious thing that you would need to bring, and I just got that, and that was funny.
Okay. What? Sure. What happens
You
if
don't
you?
get it, you know
What happens if you tame a grunt while it's like got
stuff.
explosive chemical?
I know. You'll never find out.
No, I will. I will. I had a dream. I hate dreams, by the way. I don't know if I've ever said this. I fucking hate dreams.
They're kind of annoying.
No, they suck. The only ones that I don't mind is absurd ones. Because they're either nightmares, which is obviously you don't want a nightmare, or they show you something that you want. But it's not real.
Yeah.
So I don't mind the absurd ones, but every other type of dream could go fuck itself. I don't want to. I don't hate it. Hate dreams. It also makes me sleep for longer
You're in so many.
instead of just skipping to the morning. But I had a dream. I can't remember actually what was happening. All I remember is that I knew I was in a dream, and I'd like decided to wake up. So I woke up, but I was still in the dream. I think something really bad was happening, but I was just like, oh, this fucking like really, really sucks. But it's like, oh, wait a minute, but I'm dreaming though, so it's fine. So I woke up, but obviously that was still part of the dream.
Yeah.
That was
I once like did
horrible.
an entire fucking day of school and then woke up.
Oh my god.
Just sucked.
Yeah, I had that. I didn't go to college.
I've done days of
after it.
sick
I just-
form
I
in
was like,
dreams
no, I'm not doing this shit again.
with you both there.
It was such a shit day as well, and the day that the day that I was about to have was gonna be a shit day. I was like, I'm not doing 2 fucking days of school, one after the other. It's just not happening.
Even though that's like always what everyone always like. But yeah,
Oh,
it's too fresh.
Oh, okay. My batteries were low.
You know, my dreams are like every night, constantly, and they're always basically the same shit. It's where I'm at some school at some part of my life, like Chatham, Clarendon, or even Christchurch at this point, and then you or someone just turns up, and then I'd walk home, and then I'd have to try and find my way home, and then I
God.
turned up on the train, and I hate the train, and then I'd end up waking up around then.
I don't think it was on the
Like,
train, but
I'm
it
always
didn't stop at Herne
somewhere.
Bay. Like they jump off the train, jump on its movie. They jump-
Yeah. Like
Just
I'm
said-
always
just said
somewhere,
something.
and then I'm always like, ah shit, yeah, I moved. Now I have to get the train. Like it's so deeply ingrained in my fucking trauma of having to get
that
the
being
train.
just a deep frustration that turned into trauma.
I hate the rabbit. The rabbit is so annoying.
He is so fucking tanky and.
I know.
slow,
I actually, well, at least it's more engaging than like fucking just finding something in the ground.
He's a worse Hooli hoarder.
But it doesn't
Except
fucking
he
stop.
doesn't leave.
Your days of bunny hopping are over.
I hate him.
Where is he?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where is... Oh,
Yeah, with the egg.
I prefer
Sure.
it to just like the trophies or the statues.
I'm
know,
looking forward to Halloween.
Yeah,
one,
the
that's
skull.
pretty hard.
Yeah. Like just a flying bastard.
Supplies are coming.
The egg's somewhere, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. It's
alright.
down near me. I've called the mule to me.
I just realised this is a purposeful 4-scout scenario.
Yeah. Well, who
Did you
changed?
decide it to be there?
Tom did, I
Because
think.
me and Tom have been scout
No,
constantly.
Tom
right?
wasn't
Oh, no,
scout.
It was
It
Gunner.
was Tom.
Sometimes I question these events.
Is that the only voice
Did you do
line
that
they
on
did?
purpose?
Jay's been in the pod the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not been here. Oh shit. I went to go rescue him, but in the end I only detonated all of the exploders, killing him and then killing myself in the process.
That's all typical Tyler.
Yeah.
W's.
Anyway, I actually think this is one of the better events, actually.
Has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
To be honest. Like
Yeah,
the
it's
rabbit,
definitely
good
up there.
alignment.
Parting and T-minus
Which isn't surprising considering it's Easter, right? It's held of similar-ish value to Christmas. Because it's a Christian holiday and they're apparently more valuable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Christians
We
are
should-
better.
Yeah.
We should that's an event, Harry. When's Ramadan? We should get a deep rock
I think it's
Ramadan. event.
currently Ramadan.
Currently Ramadan. That's complicates things.
Oh, look, that's what you do most of the time. Not playing deep.
What?
That's Ramadan. Just fasting. Not playing deep rock.
Is that what?
What, so
So you're not talking about food, you're talking about
comparing
deep
deep rock to food.
Yeah.
Just as
Man, you're
important.
addicted. You fucking god.
What?
Alright, I got this challenge, guys. Try and
I
not
wouldn't
play
recommend
deep rock.
reviving.
Yeah, this
For a
isn't
whole
actually the
day.
drop pod.
Tom, did you actually just sit down thinking it was? Oh my
No, I sat down. No, Tom was reviving
Okay,
James. I sat down
Oh,
pretending it
yeah, I
was.
thought that was Tom. Alright. You know we gotta kill him, right?
That's actually true. We do. Alright, well, we're done. We're done then. We're done.
What about no dwarf left behind?
Can't move him.
That-
Not unless we had grab
Chat
and pull
now with the
module.
new hero, Life Weaver.
Oh my god, I saw that. Yeah.
Have you? I know you don't really care, but have you seen the trolling potential that he is?
No, well, it's just a bit of a weird name, isn't it? They always have, because they always have like names. They're not ever just called that.
Why?
Steve is dead. Long
He's got
live
unwell.
Steve.
We can't.
Means we have to
We
wait.
can't.
We just have... No, we just have to wait for extraction.
Yeah.
Parting in T-minus 3 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go off there.
No, pay attention.
That's not happening.
Ow!
Don't let him flank you.
Fucking enemies, man. Hurt me.
I'm gonna go back up with James. Same drop pod.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo.
Thank you, Harry.
Look at the things that the Spitball left behind. It like a moose.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Weirdo! There ain't no point given for shooting your teammates. Thanks. I owe you one, brother. You interplanetary
Oi!
goat! Why you
Ah! Ah! Ah!
What is happening?
Ah! Oh, I'm so full. I'm eating them, by the way. I'm like, oof.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. More
Wow.
fire arrows.
Well, nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom
Hey,
nom.
hey.
Oh, I love fire.
You want this?
Hey,
You want-
hey,
you
Tom,
want
watch
that-
this. Turn around.
Mm.
Turn around. I'm gonna put these guys to explode on death. That was weird. I only shot one shot. Why'd they? I think this game's bugged.
Get it? Bug.
That was a cracking joke, Thomas.
Yeah, that was great. That was really good.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 1 minute.
Holy shit! What?
What?
If the pheromones things don't miss, you can pull them back.
Yeah. You do that with
Pheromones.
yeah, you could do it. Well,
Oh.
fuck you. You could do it with both of them.
Shit. Everything with taser bolts and
No, not taser bolts though.
can't hide from this.
You should be able to do it with taser bolts though. That's the thing. Because if they don't hit anything, they don't do anything unless you connect to. As far as I think so. So you, if it's just on its own and it missed, you should be able to retrieve it. Oh.
I hope I managed to get in the drop pod in time.
Same. Come on, why don't you come over to this one?
I don't know.
We,
what we're gonna have
Make
to.
it.
10 seconds to take off.
What's digging
Oh,
over
I'm gonna
here?
do it.
this is the drop pod, motherfucker. It'll be clownless MF.
I'll do it
It
as
gives
well,
sensitive ass back to extraction pod. Well, James just went down or something.
Sorry, I'm in it in.
Me and James are just
I
riding
didn't even get,
the pod.
I didn't even get out of the pod, but actually I did. But then, yeah.
I think this means we're dead.
Yeah, you got out of the pod, turned around, and in that time, like 10 exploders had
Yeah,
got in the
all dead.
doorway.
Good job, Tom, for being there and not dying as well. Because I forgot
was- I
Harry
was
would
gonna
have been
leave as
considered
well.
dead as
I
well.
was gonna leave, and I was like, wait, wait a minute. If I leave, we fail the fucking mission.
My head was convinced that Harry would have been safe.
It's safe.
For some
yeah,
reason.
safe. I was like, oh, Harry's it's fine.
Harry's in the pod. Harry's safe. We can do whatever we want.
We can do whatever we want now.
That went so fast.
We
There
are...
was a time where 5 seconds before the pod was about to leave, none of us were in the pod.
Great egg con. Eggshell on your head.
Sure, yeah.
Great.
You're no doubt fanciful new.
Why is it called that? Why is it called eggshell on your head?
There was a voice line there.
So dumb. I didn't listen to it.
Management is going to end up having like the most fucking voice lines.
Who? What?
Or Mission Control, rather.
Chicken
Honestly,
cat.
I like the chicken
Shut the
cat.
fuck up.
What?
I could see it being used.
Was that a chicken or was that a rabbit or something? I saw a little fucking bastard crawling across the floor.
What?
Or was it a rat?
What?
It was something.
Tom, are you hallucinating goblin men?
Yeah.
I know I'm schizophrenic, but I promise you that I actually saw something.
I don't know, Tom. I think
It was real.
We get much higher.
Bang your head to this.
Wait, do I have? Good.
That-
Save all
that-
copyright
that-
music.
That's the worst thing about dreams is it makes it really difficult to tell what's real and not. Because I'm schizophrenic anyway, and I see like shit that isn't real in real life. So I don't know if I'm awake or asleep.
Schizophrenic people
when I'm
dream.
actually awake. What?
Yeah. Why wouldn't they? It's just very similar to when they're awake. If anything, if they're awake or if they're dreaming, it probably make
Exactly.
more sense.
Oh.
Because the issue with them is that their dream enters their day, really, right?
Yeah.
Fucking hallucinating all the time.
Mission sequence initiated. Port the drop pod.
Hasn't Tom still got more to do?
He does. What about James? Well, this should be Tom's last one,
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod.
as in it will be. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not.
No.
Ugly sure.
That's
It-
my last one.
Yeah, it is his last one. What is that now, Tyler? What is that? Oh, is that last year's spring fashion? No, it's not.
No.
Oh,
It's
I
my
don't-
driller promotion.
Oh, you could have bought that one as well.
This will be my first promotion when I get a thingy.
I
get
just
some
lined up
things
our promotion
in the
assignment.
thingy.
Well, surely we should be doing the last
Nice.
year's fashion one.
I want to promote my driller,
That's so
so I'm.
dumb.
Let's get this mission rolling.
No, actually.
Okay.
Very reasonable, actually.
Oh my God. I'm calling it now. I'm dibsing it. I'm gonna die to an aneurysm. I need.
Come on,
I'm
boys,
just calling it.
we're leaving.
Okay.
That is how I'm going out.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Like probably around 30 is my guess.
You stink.
No, I showered yesterday, but I haven't put deodorant on yet.
A bit weird.
Should have.
He's getting around to it.
I just forget, and then it's too late, right? That's the
You
kind
don't
of
need deodorant. I don't fucking use it.
Yeah, well, I don't either, but that's not good reasons.
No, you should
I
use
just
it.
shower enough that I don't need it.
No, that's not quite right. You might
Yeah, so
have-
picking
I
it, you're
use it.
top notch.
I use it in the period of time before.
What's
I,
with all these? This is the third mission in a row.
being spawn camped.
egg hunt. That's what we do.
Alien eggs.
I got triple bolts because I wanted to try that.
That's alright.
I don't know, man. I'm not actually too convinced about other Wally.
It's not the worst.
I think it's quite a bit worse than jumbo shells. I mean, you do get special bolts still, I guess, but you mainly just the only way to use it though is to use taser bolts anyway. Otherwise, it's not even worth using over jumbo shells at all. Then you're kind of just using up the special bolts to make tripod Wally work. And just annoying. Annoying. Thanks for that.
That's the sound of my granddad trying to get out of the bath and falling on the floor and writhing in agony.
Fuck. Why do you know what that
Based on a
sounds
true
like?
story.
That's so specific.
I don't know what it sounds like, but I know that it happens.
Or often.
Whoa, look, we got one gold.
Yeah, well, not anymore. He's got like a bath chair. That helps him out.
Oh, shit.
I don't actually know if I could like live with myself with that sort of stuff.
Ow!
That's what I'd hate about.
Yeah, that's
being
why
old.
I have no intentions of living to an old age.
Like that'd
that
just be
noise.
so demeaning. Like I know like people just want to
James?
live and all, and I would too, so I probably would put up with it, whatever.
What's he doing? James is cave is
God,
above me.
That'd be fucking humiliating.
There's more than one, by the way.
Got him. Oh shit, there is. There is quite a few. Where's this cave leech cluster?
I mean, I would call that a cave leech cluster.
You two.
I mean,
It's a marble
there's very
cave.
high
Also,
chance that
if you're
he's
talking, you're muted.
Well, yeah, I was about to say it's very high chances on purpose, but we should also check.
Yeah. You're always gonna be just in case with James.
I'm talking.
you've
I'm
had to check
talking.
for a
I'm not
while.
muted. I'm not muted. I swear.
That's what he's saying right now.
Yeah.
Machine booting. Get ready.
Oh,
Oh,
matching
you would
event.
have thought we would have seen that a bit earlier, considering.
Yeah, 'cause we're like here.
Yeah.
It's fine. Why would we?
Yeah, why would
That
we?
is true. When we could not.
We got bug sign.
Bug sign. I love bug sign. Anyway, so
Bug sign done.
we should get, as in at latest, we should get teasers like start getting teasers like right after Easter ends.
I like getting teased. I mean, what?
Makes sense.
The swarm is upon you.
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals
Okay.
fit
What a very
inside.
weird say to someone you just met.
A very weird.
And that was a
what?
callback, baby.
That's what
Oh,
we call
that-
it.
Stand-up
was
comedy
a-
101.
Comedy from Tyler. Comedy lessons. Pay £100 an hour. Comedy
Whoa.
lessons from Tyler.
Fucking hell!
All the 5 more minutes, and then I'm disconnecting.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Don't, Tyler,
Get
don't
your-
say it,
get
'cause you've
your
actually been-
comedy-
you've
get
actually
your
been
comedy
doing
lessons
good.
from Tyler right now. Last minute.
I
last
have. It's
opportunity.
decided to not be as terrible for no apparent reason.
Don't.
It broke for no
that's
apparent
sounded like
reason,
you
and it's
complain.
come back for no apparent
I'm being
reason.
murdered.
So am I. Pretty rad.
I hate acid spitters. I hate acid spitters. I hate acid spitters. I hate acid spitters. I hate acid
Guys,
spitters. I hate acid spitters.
I think he likes acid spitters. That's comedy once again!
That's a horrible misinterpretation of the information provided.
Comedy lesson. Tyler comedy.
Tyler comedy.
That's the name
Tyler
of the show.
comedy.
Tyler comedy.
Teach. Make a joke. Tyler comedy.
Make a joke with Tyler. Oh, I wanted the fella to explode near all the food. Don't explode on death. What, Scoo bombers.
No.
They don't do that.
Yeah, don't. Stupid. Why would you?
They die, but then they ignore the effect.
James has died.
Who could have possibly have foreseen that coming? Once again, comedy, irony, because we all saw it coming. And now I will stop making that joke because it's already getting old. That's comedy, baby. No, that's fourth. I've ruined it.
No bears ready.
What?
Don't notice when things are not funny. Just keep going.
Keep going.
Well, thing is,
keep
there's rule of
going.
thirds, right? And then there's like rule of like 11s, I would say.
Oh yeah, I've heard
It's
about
like-
this. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
First couple times it's funny, and then it stops.
Yes.
And then eventually
Then it comes
becomes funny
back.
again.
Yeah.
And normally I go for the rule of 11s.
But you give up before you get there, though.
The rule of 11s.
Yeah.
I don't give up anything. I'm a
What?
committed kind of guy.
What?
Once again, irony. That's another one. Actually, that's the same lesson. I did the same lesson twice.
Not
I really
irony,
got
it's
it.
just
Really got a
lying.
good grasp. Lying is part of comedy, Harry. Sometimes you have to lie about a story. Like once upon a time,
Sometimes.
Like your mum being
sometimes
racist.
horse to make an omelette.
there was a horse that walked into a bar, and it got
He said,
angry
"Ow."
and kicked someone.
Now.
That was comedy. It's called subversion of expectations. Except it also wasn't that because we all expected it to walk into a physical bar, but that's only because the subversion of the actual expectation has been used so often.
What did Harry say when he walked into a bar?
I'd like a shandy,
I
please.
didn't see that coming.
Oh.
I'm so
Ow,
sure.
ow my nose.
No, hold on. That's no. That's the Jewish man one. What happens when a Jewish man walks into a wall with an erection? He breaks his nose. He breaks his nose.
That's the same with you, Harry, because you have a minuscule penis, as revealed earlier by your reaction.
I can confirm that my nose
and
is
you
longer.
have
That my nose is longer than my erect
Actually, you
penis.
don't have a schnoz. James has a schnoz. You
Yeah.
have a snorkel. I think is a pretty good one. You have a hook. You have like a beak. A beak. That is what.
That's
not a beak.
horrible.
You don't have a beak.
A beak. A beak is mad.
Yeah. The word that is heavily mispronounced, and it's all because of Top.
The way he was petering out. Why
Ruined a man's entire life. Everyone, all his closest friends.
He
all
didn't.
call
No,
him the
he
wrong
didn't
name.
ruin his life. He's just a good guy who didn't actually care. It's just like, Tom, you know that that's not my name. I'm like, what? Like you're so fucking stupid that I fucking mispronounced it constantly, and he just gave up trying to teach me.
Yeah, you are pretty dumb. You are.
Ow.
Flares are recharging.
Okay.
There he goes, off into the wind.
See him in 2 months.
Like my farts.
Your farts. Damn, he really had
There
to
he
go.
goes. Never to be seen again.
Next time, let's go. You carry a load.
He's just gone. He's gone.
He
He's,
just comes and goes. He is like a fucking magic little elf. You know, it's just, I don't know.
unless we're playing Terraria, in which case he will commit himself.
Apparently, yeah. That's like the one time where you can like, he'll like.
I mean, it's gonna be
he'll,
a
like,
while,
clear out
though.
the schedule of like everything.
It's just
and
it's gonna be a while to the next Terraria update though, which will probably be the next time we play because of the you know.
And I would argue it's approaching. I think it's gonna be kind of difficult to pull out another playthrough at this point. Unlike.
It won't be
it's-
difficult.
it's-
Every 2 years, it's not difficult.
Alright, well, first of all, I kind of agree with you in that I realised that last playthrough was something in that it wasn't Master, right? Jesus. Which made it easier, but also quicker, but also kind of less fun, but also more fun. I'm not sure, really. It was interesting. Plus Small World, wasn't it? We did
Well,
quite a few things
yeah,
differently.
there's also that. I mean, now we're gonna do medium, whatever that is.
Oh, this is like an actual world.
Yeah,
A local impact is imminent.
but I'm just saying it's gonna be a while because of the
Step on it.
death.
Well, they're back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're back now.
Yeah. Which, yeah.
Requesting rock cracker package.
Well done. Secondary objective completed. Rock cracking tools are coming your way.
I mean, I don't even know what they're doing now. It's like I know it's like the Dead Cells crossover, but I also saw that they like revamped like all the banners.
Come on, stop running away from I'm trying to...
Good lord, it's all
Get
going
up.
down there, isn't it?
Jesus.
Fucking love pheromone grenades. Probably my second favourite.
God, that Steve is he takes a lot of damage while on fire. That's good lord. All right, how are we gonna
literally
get
just got him.
these up? The flares aren't working.
Flares up.
Right. I guess we just need a tunnel
It's just-
upwards.
Just a car you just fucking buy out straight out the shop. You see Superman come along and throw it at a fucking enemy.
What a clever original joke, Tyler.
Thank you. That's another lesson in comedy. Play
Deal.
jokes. Copy other people's jokes. It's a lot easier than coming up with your own.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
when-
sure I
when
copied
you're
that from
original-
someone.
When you're original, there's more of a risk of
No, Tyler,
doing
you
shit.
might be thinking of the Milton
If you're
Jones
original,
thing.
you're just gonna get copied, right?
Yeah, and then you'll get criticised for copying people because I think that the person who copied your jokes was the original. Oh fuck! I just killed myself because I'm stupid. I kept
At least you
grappling
didn't
myself
kill yourself
up
because
to
you're
the
smart.
ceiling to get a red sugar, missed the red sugar, fell down, took full damage, did the same shit again, also missing the red sugar, and then just died.
Yeah, Tyler, you might be thinking of a Milton Jones joke, where it's like, I see a world free from plagiarism. Could say I'm a dreamer. That's it.
I'm not thinking of that. I'm just thinking of just a thing because it is a common saying, right?
But I'm not the only
Basically,
one.
all shits like that.
Yeah, I
just people
deliberately
plagiarising
omitted
logic.
that part of it though, because I don't understand. Why did he say I'm
I
not the
imagine
only
it's
one?
actually part. I
What do you
imagine
mean
it's
you
actually
don't
part
understand
of the,
it?
Why
the
does he,
quote.
why
right?
does he say I'm not the only
The
one?
speech.
Is that
Because it's
oh,
a song.
No, it's from Martin
What?
Luther. No, Tom. No. Is it?
I thought
Is
Yeah.
it? Is how does the song go? How does?
it's Imagine by John Lennon.
Oh, I think he's combining it. I
Is
think
that
he's
the one
no,
that
no.
Gal
t-
Gadot
it's
sang
like-
Yeah,
in
yeah.
fucking-
No, no.
They say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one.
How do I?
Yeah, I
That's
think
that's the John Lennon lyrics.
yes, but I think he might be double plagiarising then. I think he was doing both MLK and John Lennon. What is that? The fuck is that?
Because I assume it was John Lennon though, considering I didn't even know the joke that you were saying. I just knew the lyrics for the song.
Yeah.
So he wasn't stealing from Luther. He was stealing from a sock.
Luther. Oh right. Thinking of Idris Elba. You said that. Bit weird, isn't it?
Just Elba kind of confuses me.
Yeah, he's famous.
know
but he
why.
doesn't do anything.
He does.
Yeah, no, I feel yeah, but has he ever done anything good?
Yeah.
Like
Luther.
I don't know.
Luther's shit.
Okay.
I fucking tried watching it. I fucking gave up because it was so terrible. Oh my god!
It's fucking shit.
What's going on here?
And that is why the other grenades, the boomerang is handy. Fuck me. Oh my god.
Jesus! That was the most spawns I've seen fucking spawn
And
in
they
one go.
spawned in an instant. Just there was none, and then there was literally, I'm not exaggerating, like 50. Like fucking 50 of them.
Lead it through the. Come here, boy. Yeah. I remember those used to be way more dangerous to you as well. Chemical bolts. It used to be really easy to just kill yourself with them.
Rock cracker pod connected and ready.
Where's the egg? Should we got it right?
I'm working on it.
Working on
No,
it.
it's over there. It's
Oh,
in the
I
wall,
don't even.
so
It could be a swarm as well. I don't know. I'm keeping count on.
It definitely could be.
Lights up.
Hold on. How do we? Oh, it's in here.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
this is the wrong way. No wait, this is the right way. Right way. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, get it.
Fuck.
Molly's coming. Just you're running away from Molly right now.
Shut up. Oh.
Come here.
Zooey mama.
Call me back. You fuck.
Ah! I'm lost.
Where are my fucking firebolts going? They're just disappearing. Fuck, bro.
Oh, I'm out.
Hmm?
Not even close.
Me. That.
I think I've
Flanagan.
only ever been lost like once.
In
Like
in,
not in,
in the game.
just in real life.
Oh right.
I've been lost so many times. I got lost in fucking Greece.
Well, that doesn't sound that unreasonable.
I got
No,
on
but it
my
sounds
own,
scary.
Like
Yeah.
I just got lost in a different country where I didn't know anyone or any of the language or anything where I was on an island.
You were
Greece.
Greece, right? You got
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah, it was just a Greek island. I just fucking
Oh shit! I
got
just
lost.
realised you have both of these things. Should maybe we do both at the same time?
No.
And
I
just
think maybe
sat
we
by
should
the
do both
beach
at the
and
same
just
time.
No.
Stray cats.
Can we do both? Do you care about either of the rewards?
No.
So we do both.
I do.
Then you better fucking try.
Yeah.
Grabbing ammo.
What?
Where's the curse site? There's the curse site. At least.
I don't know what the strat here is, but I don't.
There's some enemies.
Oh, I
There's
don't
some
like
enemies.
it.
Oh my god, there's some enemies.
3 scouts have just realised we just had a fucking chance.
Why are we doing this?
Tyler thought it was a good idea.
I didn't think it's a good idea. I thought it'd be content though.
It's content. All the content. Get us in the pool. Yes. You never did explain what that meant.
Oh, just raided.
Oh. Are we...
Oh,
Is it weird that we haven't been raided again yet?
No, not really.
fuck! What the fuck? Boomerangs are so shit. The grass was on my fucking screen. I threw the boomerang and it just rebounded back to me as if there was no enemies. If there was no enemies, why did I die?
Actually, hold on. I just
People
realised
did
the
complain about that kind of stuff.
they got a lot of the meteorite done because the enemies were distracted. Wait, why? Why would the enemies be
Shit,
distracted?
sorry,
I
Barry.
want the curse light done.
It's not getting done.
Then
Tom.
do it. We can. They're easy. Just kill the flying things.
It's more than just the flying thing,
We've
so
got another resupply.
yeah,
Wait, summoned? Oh, we do. Okay.
yeah.
Molly carries minerals, and we should be
Too many other fuckers.
See, look, we got like all of the fucking flies here.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, stash them.
Oh my god.
Try
Fuck's
not to
sake.
die.
that's
As
that,
in
I
Tom,
can't.
you're the last one there.
Yeah,
If
and
we
I'm
could just,
fucking into HP.
we stand a chance at
You just have to
living.
hold out for like a couple seconds.
If you can live,
Just a couple seconds.
if you can live, dies. I was just saying we could have survived
got
at
died
least
first.
if you got the meteorite done. It would have, and it would have killed all the bacteria as well. So, but
The meteorite wouldn't have gotten done. It was gonna pause before it ended. I'm pretty sure, but
no, I just mean if you
That's
could have if you could have got it done, as in that's one thing you need to do.
yeah,
is
but there was
repair
20
one of them.
seconds until the curse light would have killed everything. So you just had to survive that long without doing anything other than survive.
Whatever. Oh, God, that's nice. We get the same amount of performance.
777.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Doesn't that mean it was like 348.5 or something? No, 338.5.
Let's just get back into it and forget this
Right.
as quickly as possible.
Yep.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board.
Now I have to do my fucking mission again.
Maybe someone should not be scout.
Get on board. We're about
Well, that
Well, it's
wasn't
between
the
Scout
issue.
and Gunner, and
I mean, that
not
wasn't
feel like
well,
playing Gunner.
issue. All right, I concur.
Oh! We didn't
Is
really.
the Harry? Have you got Moomin Rider yet?
No,
It's going on until the end of the season, which is Tuesday. So. Yeah.
We could do some Overwatch.
Would you want
Now
to do
you
your
get
mission
Moomin
before
Rider. Yes, of course I want to do my mission before that.
that?
Otherwise, it's not getting done, is it?
no.
All right, so let's speedrun objective. Just literally everyone just beeline towards objective. Mine egg, mine egg, mine egg. Even when swarm, mine egg.
Sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Who wants to watch us play?
Even when double
Overwatch.
swarm. Probably stop and
gonna
double
stop.
swarm.
No.
Well, there's
Okay.
You
don't
can't get
stop
more than
double swarm.
you can't get more than two, so big problem.
Yeah, so what's just gonna happen? Just mine egg.
Well, there will be more enemies if you mine more eggs still.
It's fine. The more enemies we get, the better pheromone grenades will be. And Harry is a driller. Then again, he's probably using sludge pump. Using sludge pump?
Do I need to ask?
Sludge pump.
Love me
Sludge pump
sludge
is
pump.
the one that suffers the most with the more enemies equals more damage.
Not if you
It
can
still
just.
does that.
Not well. You can, yeah, but it can go through the puddles. If you land a shot on top of a horde, it's probably going to get them all as well.
Is it actually guaranteed that there's a spitball infector there every single fucking time?
No, but it's very. It's just a. It's just a
crazy
real.
fucking thing.
No. It's a very high chance, especially on egg hunts. They're just there. Often the case.
Going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Stone and Molly and get back alive.
It's a bit of a misleading intro, right?
Is
You
it?
can't miss them, they're big and they glow. You can't see the eggs. The eggs aren't big and they don't glow. The tumor is gross.
No, the
It
eggs.
really
The
hits
eggs
you
are
to
are
say-
the glowing part.
Sure, but you still can't see the eggs. It's not like a cocoon.
I know.
Right? That description would very accurately describe a cocoon,
Shut up.
other than the not being an egg.
Break.
What?
Give him a break.
No,
No.
he doesn't give us a break, except when he did.
When was that?
He allowed us to. Well, when you completed the assignment, he's like, go have a drink.
Still have to pay for it though.
Well, I think he's like, go eat those eggs or some shit.
Did he?
Like, don't
When you get
sugar
when you
crash
do
too
a, when
hard.
you do a promotion, your next round of beers should be free.
That's what
That's
they.
a pretty
That's what they should have
idea.
done instead of giving you matrix cores.
I don't think that would have solved the issue here.
Disagree. Hard disagree.
Swarm, they're here.
So is that a double swarm then?
Yes.
We'll onslaught this and we'll do the rest.
Assuming we make it out
Nigel
alive.
just don't miss. Maybe they don't miss is because they don't even need to hit you and it still fucking hits you.
Yeah, splash radius on Macteras is kind of goofy ass.
The Tridents don't need
Oh, hello.
flash. The Trident.
Well, the whole
No.
point is that they got 3 things. Why would they? Why should they be splash?
I don't know. It's madness.
Multiple projectile splash. That's just like. Doesn't make sense.
Not really.
Something
no.
that you would have, not the enemy, right? In games like
Yeah.
this. Like, it's the kind of OP shit that, like, is given to the player.
Oh, acid spitter attacking presser.
Oh. Nice.
Damn it. I was about to power attack 2 fucking flying fucks at the same time.
Uh-oh.
He ran away.
You ran away.
Did we get one of those rooms? No, we didn't get
Might
one of those rooms.
not
It's
get
just
killed.
a very big mission.
Red trigger right in front of me.
Tom, there is statistically a very likely chance that we're about to lose.
Why is that?
Harry goes down.
A bit rusty, guys.
It's kind of a
Allow
fact that whenever Harry goes down, the chances of losing exponentially increases.
I mean, it's kind of difficult to res him because there's 2 oppressors on his body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Firebolt. How about the gas?
Don't have firebolt.
How was I supposed to know that? I can see using
I
rocket
said I was
boots.
using
I
trident.
just saw
You
you.
assumed
I
that he
just.
did.
I saw you using rocket boots with your bare feet. It's just fire coming out your bare feet. That's funny.
It's not bare feet.
Yeah, your bare feet. I just tried to grapple.
Uh-oh.
Your time is up.
Da da da
Your
da
time
da.
is up.
Get the nitro.
The fog is coming.
Fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
Simply having a wonderful foggy time. The fog is up.
Your time
is
is
up.
up. The Corlock's here.
You're going down.
Did you catch that?
What? Wait,
Warlock.
The Corlock's here.
there's a Corlock.
There's a Corlock down here.
Is there a Corlock, Tyler?
It seems actually a pretty alright place.
Doubt it.
Alright. I'm more worried about the spitballer that's nearby, to be honest with you. But I fucking hate spitballers.
I
Where's the-
fucking hate.
Where's the compact dirt that you gotta go through? Can you show me where to go? I'm lost.
No.
You don't have to. I mean, you could, but I just fucking
Oh,
jump straight down.
Funny.
Straight.
Spring bunny deposited. Well done, team. Performance
Fucker!
The nitro.
This,
Huge ass ball.
Huge
Oh,
ass.
hello. Here it is.
Don't provoke it.
Don't provoke him. Oh.
What do you mean, why not? You really have to ask?
Look at my Slayer. Actually, you can't. Well, technically, Gilmy is dead, but it was a bitch ass on my body. Oh, I'll go great.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Oh, so we got a bunch of swarmers and a bunch of flying NATO site fuckmates. Fuck me in the asses.
I love them.
Fuck me in the asses.
Yeah, they're real cool guys.
Can I grab this, Steve? Do I?
You have Beastmaster? You have breast.
Thank you.
Breastmaster?
Thank you. Yeah, I do. It doesn't tell you if your Steve's alive.
No. Maybe that's something they'll get to when they do the perk. Extravaganza.
No real reason why you should only ever have one at a time. Because it's not often that another one will survive, and if it does, I feel like you might as well be able to just claim another one.
Yeah, I think I agree. Maybe that's like the ultimate
spend a lot
form.
of time trying to grab one when you already have one alive and you just fucked off somewhere. You might die because you thought you were going to tame it, but you can't.
And then you
And
could
instead
even
of
like,
fixing that, you could just
it'd be
get another
really
one.
worth protecting it as well.
Yeah, because if you
Yeah,
can
alive.
gather like an army, I mean, obviously in regenerative bugs, you're quite likely to get some, but steals are like OP as hell in regenerative bugs anyway. There's no real harm in breaking it further.
I agree with that.
I quite like it
Yeah,
when,
I think it's
when
Steve
things
Army
just get
would be
really
pretty sick.
broken, but only under some very specific, unlikely circumstances.
Yeah, like pots of gold, gold rush, like
Yeah.
prayers, right?
Like,
Who?
you need all of that shit to
Precious.
fucking...
Precious?
Precious.
That's
You need all of
something
that
else.
shit to go right.
Oi.
Look it up.
Probably won't.
Who
Where's
woke the
where's cargo
plant?
crate? Oh, there's the cargo crate.
I did. I wanted
Supplies are on the way.
nitro?
Nitrous
I don't
oxide.
remember what was mine. Why?
Oh shit. I can save. I'm not actually safe at all. A spitter targeting me. My death. You
Oh,
should
my
probably
tongue's
get me
getting
up. Should
Why?
because I'm down.
I'm getting this
Would you
getting
get
cargo
up?
crate.
There is a
Get
spitter that
down.
is targeting. You can maybe dig me up. Not ideal.
Tom, you're gonna die in the middle of this.
Fuck.
I think we just watched a Divergent timeline, right? I think we just split off. Like we're the variants now. Like
But we're the
in a
variants.
true universe, you would have died in between us.
I need the damn vine caught on legs. Where is it?
Why are we getting the egg?
I needed that.
Oh my god, why are there so many shotguns? Piss off!
That's Biosome, baby.
I don't
What the
care.
hell?
I don't like them. Piss shit where we are.
What? I wasn't saying that makes it better. I wasn't. That's why there's more of them.
Is that a thing?
Yes,
No, it's not.
it is.
This bitter put me on this health. The spiky little plants are enough to kill me.
They're called
They look like
cave
shockers,
urchins.
So,
Wait, are they? Are they called cave urchins?
yeah.
What I thought they were called. Ooh.
Wow, no cave urchin voice line. Lazy devs. Ah! They killed me. The devs silenced me.
Quick judgment. That was quick. Oh, we've got both eggs down here.
Splash out.
What happens if you pheromone the tyrant things?
I think they
Find out.
will be targeted, but I don't think it can affect what they target. I think they'll still just target you, but it will make enemies attack. them,
Never
I
mind.
think.
We're not finding out. What one-shot me? Oh, the spitter that was right next to me. That'll do it.
Objectives are done.
Yeah, the Trijaws are attacking. Ah!
Did they attack you accidentally or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just see them fly past. The fucking...
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is bad. 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 Harry, be very careful.
I'm getting out of
It's
here.
gone to shit. I just saw an ungodly amount of acid spitters, many Trijaws,
You're gonna have to hold the gates.
and a bulk detonator. This is going badly.
I'm gonna try and get a resupply.
Okay.
Someone put a resupply around there? Oh,
Yeah, that was me.
I'm just gonna slowly whittle
Yes, that
down the
was
health of the
insane.
detonator.
Getting supplies.
Sounds
I'm in a
good to me.
corner. That's not where I'm supposed to be.
No. Not when there's a detonator
there's a-
coming. You should not be in the
It's a way
corner.
out, it's fine.
Die like your mother dead.
You gotta be a bit closer than that. Also, careful. Tri-bolt volley will mean one of your shots will hit. Like that one.
Didn't do shit to it though, did it really?
Oh, that's not mine through.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's pretty bad news,
That's
bud.
bad news. I think it's up this
Bad
way.
news bears. You're
I'm
lucky
so
that
shit with
Harry's
these
actually
things.
gathered his attention. It's turned around. You have time
Spell.
and or you can help him.
Things about to
Can I actually go around?
Let me help.
Back.
Just tri-bolted after it had died and then really fumbled the fleeing. You don't really have
My
any right
grapple
of being
was on
alive.
recharge. I was just spamming it like, why am I not moving?
Careful of that try, you kill me.
I'm planning on landing
Harry
the-
next to you, Harry next to you, Harry next to you. He's a sneaky fucker. What is he? Did he just not feel like? Careful. There's
No.
more.
What?
Doing what?
What happened here then, eh? What happened?
He got shot from the thingy up there.
No, I didn't. I got hit by the Praetorian.
Either way,
The Praetorian wasn't even looking at me.
Fuck.
then you. Oh god, they're here. Yeah, do that. Nice.
Go down!
Whee! Oh, he landed in another awkward place.
Oh, great.
Oh, can you cover up? Jesus Christ. Your ass is just entirely in the open. Now you can jump down.
Back in business, baby.
What the fuck? Get down here! Just get. What the hell?
Okay, the minute's like
I just had
very,
a
very low.
trajectory. And
Yeah, I do
needed to
like. Actually,
follow.
I find it's funny that carries over your trajectory. You just fall sideways. You just...
Alright, that went well.
Shut up, bitch.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was a comedy lesson. Actually, that's just irony again, wasn't it? Is it irony?
Was it irony?
Sarcasm? Is it sarcasm? Okay, it could be said sarcastically, I guess. Like, that went well. But like, sarcasm is like rude, right? Generally.
Sure.
You're taking the piss out of someone.
Harry, you almost fucking hit me with that goo thing.
That's
He would
that seems
sarcastically
highly
say,
unlikely.
Nice aim, Harry, right? To take the piss out of you. The cork sprouts have a very nice weak point.
It's their whole
Zero
head.
Stability, very nice.
Yeah.
Even I can manage to hit them.
Holy shit. I think the healer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, healer went down there.
These numbers are slightly overwhelming.
What kind of numbers? Is
it
it
was
them
more that
or
on
their
the plane
enemies?
I was on, there was like 4 of them.
There's the spitters
It
then.
was 4.
Okay, well, I don't actually want to kill it while we're down here. I don't want to open it while we're down here.
Ah!
Fox bomb.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Can you actually hit the R?
No.
Oh, someone did something.
Died.
Still getting healed.
Ah!
Fuck.
I shall go and try and save the beast. And by the beast, I mean the healing. Failed miserably. Is a very slight
Oh,
ridge.
fucking hell!
What happened to you, Tom?
They were shooting at me, but they couldn't even hit me, and then I just peeked out to where they were actually shooting, and then I just got hit from like a million miles away.
small ridge you have. Oh, there goes all your shit.
Fine. Oh, I lost my shield though.
Fucking oppressor.
Don't worry, there's a bunch of red sugar. You never guess where it is, so.
Fucking hate Corlocks.
I love Corlocks.
Can we
They were
please
the
just
most
finish this
hated,
mission? Can we just leave?
mob.
Have we got the eggs?
Someone did a bunch of those like counters, like who what's everyone's least favorite, and Corlock was the most hated.
Oh.
I put Betsy because, to be honest, fuck Betsy.
Betsy's always horrible, somehow. Still.
Where's
Highly unrewarding.
me, Harry?
I'll get Tom actually,
Right
because I can't really get tired without killing a
How do you
sprout.
keep dying?
The fucking things. They're shooting me from
Then-
a million miles away. All the
Stop walking
See?
into
That!
it. Just move. You're a scout. Move quicker than they shoot.
Walk sideways works.
I can kill that. Probably still essential for him.
I think there's only one here though this time. Where is? What the fuck is that?
I hate my life so much.
Better be it. Okay, that's it. Anyone?
Dig under us.
What the fuck? What the? Where's it going?
Harry, they can kill you. You'll die for that bit, Harry.
What bit? I was trying to get him.
Yeah, but you knew you wouldn't easily.
Fucking hell.
Go get some, you scout bastard.
It's all around the Corlock. I mean,
Now we wait for the respawn.
oh, we've got an assault coming from the boys.
I think Steve and Corlocks glitch each other out.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, the Steve was standing in front of a Corlock like sprout and he didn't attack, and Steve didn't attack, and no one attacked.
Better than the sprout attacking, I suppose.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about the tumours.
It's fine, I already have some.
Oh.
It's a whole thing. Like, a couple weeks at best.
Oh, where is that? Did you get it? Finally!
Easy as pie. Not in any way, shape or form close.
For what?
Now that's sarcasm.
Just throw him down because he'll down.
Can we just bring everyone up?
Easier to
Leave
throw
them
them
both
down
where
a
they
hill
are.
than pick one up.
What do I fucking kill
Might
you? What
take it.
then?
I die.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rock.
That's how you do it. Drop
Okay.
pod is on the way.
Good job.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Your team effort there.
Was it
That
not?
was a team effort.
Was it a me effort? I don't know.
I did most
When
of
is
it.
it never a you effort?
When I'm
Wait, what?
down?
I mean, I did most of the dying bit for sure.
I think the Corlock things should do more on the terrain. Like, I like.
You should
I like
run
what's there,
on
but I want
them.
More of it.
Oh, what?
Like, you know, the weed, like the tendrils. I think they should like do more tendrils, thicker. That kind of-
Oh, acids. Bits.
Yeah, it should be like red vine style ones.
I want the
You should
Corlock
run
to
on
shape
them.
the terrain a lot more than it does.
Or add terrain. Like suspended routes that you can run along and stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be suited to a more advanced
Shit like that.
version of it though. High level.
No, I think it'll be suited to a better version of what is already here, because then it won't be 100% relying on the terrain, because it will make its own. Like, it can guarantee reasonable terrain if it's done well.
Because it has to have like a couple like solid routes coming out of the park.
Yeah, and it would like always give itself a platform of which it will. So like, I don't know, around it or some shit like that.
Come on, we have to leave now.
I don't know exactly how you do it, but yeah, a more solid terrain manipulation from the Gorlock would allow. Plus, maybe you know, there's like.
Well, I don't even need to kill him. Obviously, if he gets L killed.
If like the sprouts could only spawn on the routes. Okay, you did want to kill him. I think there's a noticeable thing there of him being killed, and I think you need to make note of that. Write it down, Harry. On the log.
I don't have a paper.
You have a pen, but no paper.
Yeah, I always have pens to hand.
What on your fucking arm then?
I have pens and papers on hand. My most treasured possession is a pencil case because it's full of money, debit card, and a fucking passport. If I ever wanted to flee the country, it would be
Pencil
using a
case.
Pencil case. It also has lots of pens in it and scissors and other such fun things, which I don't think you can bring scissors on a plane, so I might have to lose them. Yeah.
Can't bring a pen even.
Are our airports as strict as America's?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that 9/11 thing went everywhere then, did it?
What?
Well, that's why the airports became super giga strict.
Giga strict.
Yeah, no, not all airports are like that. It's just America.
What's with the double eliminations?
Just the fat fucking balls in your face, huh, Harry?
What? I don't have.
What's with them?
I don't.
Oh,
have
there
any.
is an egg in a thing. I was wondering when an egg would be in a thing. No, look, there's an egg in a thing.
Well, there you go.
We got it.
Taunting the lithophage.
That's not this my face, buddy.
That's not what we're doing.
That's not what's going on here. That's not.
That's not what's happening.
Not what's happening.
Imagine there was one with a bunny in it.
What?
Although
I don't wanna
probably
see
not,
that.
well, we would have seen that by now.
What about carrot?
Be a carrot. Could be a lot of decorations I can shove in.
Carrot's not very Eastery thing, really, is it? To be honest.
No, it's more of a bunny thing.
Yeah, I know.
Bunnies are somehow to do with Easter.
Yeah, that was just a
Like,
weird. That's not
I
even
never
the
understood that.
Easter bunny.
'Cause eggs are like, you know, like rebirth, right? That's the quotation marks reason.
The whole point.
Really, it's very likely due to big chocolate.
Big
being
chocolate.
used by Easter egg. What, mate? Big chocolate is some of the most evil shit ever, isn't it?
Is
And
it?
What's the
What?
what's the ones that took water from like African tribes?
Nestle.
Yeah, they're like chocolate.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
the owner of Nestle, who thinks that that water isn't a human right.
Not.
Why would it be?
It's not really a human right at all, is it? It's an animal right, right?
Yeah,
It's rights
yeah.
that even animals have.
Yeah, it's like,
Like-
why should I be expected to provide sufficient water to my employees? And you're like,
I don't know, man.
what?
and like is he still?
Yeah.
Is he still in charge? He's and
Yeah,
and,
nothing happens.
everyone just kind of ignored that and is all right, cool, nice.
Yeah, no, because there's more important things going on in the world. Like Trump said something bad once.
Trump's in jail or not jail, but like
Years
jury.
actually now. I think.
I mean, he's been arrested. I don't think he's in jail. I don't think he'll ever be put in jail.
I'd be
But
surprised
he's
if he
under
got.
arrest.
So what's going on now? What's this about?
Tom, do you want to play Overwatch though?
Uh huh.
All right. Harry,
Get
do you want to
worst
join us in
Hitler on.
Overwatch?
Yes.
All right.
I had a dream where there was
Yeah,
like a
we're doing that
really
now.
cool character on Overwatch, like a new one, and I really enjoyed playing them.
Yeah, I don't think that dream's gonna come true today.
Well, it was like
the new one.
they had like some. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a dream. It was that healer that I played, with the burst rifle.
Baptiste.
Yeah, I like him a lot. That was awesome.
Not surprised.
I really like
Very
him.
rare.
That was fun. I like him and Soldier 76, and that's it. And Widowmaker, but that's not for the same reason.
You're like the most. I'm wonder what reasons he could possibly be in play. I mean, Widowmaker's not bad.
Let's
She's
not
like
let's not have that
probably
kind of discussion.
B
It's
to A.
weird. You're fucking brain dead.
Was she blue?
Yeah, that's a massive plus.
Like, she is definitely up there.
It's because like Mass Effect. Mass Effect's got like the Asari, like they're supposed to be hot, but they also have like
Yeah,
tentacles.
they're like the most
But they have
sexualized shit
tentacles for
ever.
hair. So it's basically just that if they didn't have the weird tentacle hair. But okay, so I think I understand.
Yeah, they were French. I'm Widowmaker.
Oh, right, okay, so well that's we're not playing Deep Book anymore, so I'm gonna. I hope you enjoyed our return to streaming. If you didn't, I don't like you. It's Easter.
Suck an egg.
And we haven't done the other assignment. Well, I probably won't do that on stream. I'll probably have that done by next time we stream. Probably be Wednesday because it might be something else on Monday, but it will still be a stream, but it won't be a game stream. I don't know what's going on. Bye everyone.